Hello out there. Welcome to the pre-show, guys.
Hello.
I'll tweet this out.
Thanks.
What?
I am nice.
Yeah. Alright. Can everybody hear me yet?
Hi. Freezer's been up for hours. Hours. Yeah.
I've been up since 4.
I fell asleep at 4.
Your falling asleep probably woke me up.
Maybe.
You're too loud when you fall asleep. Hey guys, welcome to the pre-show for this 2022 Game Awards. I'm here for you guys. We hang out, I'm hanging out with you guys, and it just happens to be that this fucking thing is in the background. If anybody didn't gather from last year, I'm kind of done with this shit. Like, it's just such a fucking gong show. Like, it's so fucking lame. It's so boring.
We were really torn about whether we were going to do it this year.
I didn't
know.
I was willing to not do it if I couldn't get sleep or something, but I got sleep.
Yeah.
Like, I ever so often, have a shitty night, I can't get to sleep or whatever, and there's no way I'd do it if I did it at 8 a.m. if I couldn't get to sleep till, sometimes I can't get to sleep till 4 or 5.
They made it much shorter this year, apparently.
Oh, that's good. They'll probably cut out more of the awards then. Because there's no way Jeff Keighley's cutting down on ad time. Yeah. Jeff Keighley. This happens every time Jeff Keighley does the thing. Somebody in there tells me, Jeff's been really downplaying this one. Uh-huh. What hasn't he downplayed of his events in the last 2 years?
In previous years, he was hyping them up.
Yeah, previous years.
Oh, really?
In the last 3 or 4 events, he's been like, just so you know. And then he all the good shit has already probably been announced. You guys have probably already been spoiled for all the good stuff. Anything that is worth watching for.
He's been hyping this up.
Oh, I don't know then. Whatever. I have no idea, and I muted him. I can't stand to and this is suffering for you. I can't stand to look at the guy's face anymore.
Can we move the chat down? Does it need to be moved down? I muted him too.
He's just so fucking annoying. Anyways.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, we kind of actually have to move ourselves. The camera needs to be moved a bit. I'm sure you've bumped it at some point.
Whoa. Did you guys feel that?
But, let me be clear, guys. I'm not big on hate watching. What?
The laptop.
Oh. I'd rather just not watch it, but I know that you guys want to watch it, and a lot of you guys like us, and you like us watching stuff. Despite me being grumpy about all of it, some people actually crave it. If you're hate watching this, go ahead. Just don't fucking comment. That's sad. It's pathetic if you are. I'm here to hang out with a bunch of turbos. You're not. You're just here to hate watch if I'm talking to somebody who's hate watching.
Anyone get your turbo cards yet? Your holiday cards? We did a holiday
Becky sent out holiday
gift
cards.
exchange.
Yeah. Anyways, I think the thing that broke the camel's back on this with Jeff Keighley was just like how he doesn't disclose what is sponsored.
Yeah.
And he's been so stubborn about it. People have asked him, myself included, on Twitter, like, how many of these things are sponsored? How many of these things are just shown because you think they should be shown?
Yeah.
And he never discloses it. I don't see how he gets around that with the FTC.
That's crazy, eh?
He's producing a show on YouTube. Probably 90% of the shit has paid to be on this show, and yet he doesn't disclose it. That's what I want to understand, is how he gets away with that.
Yeah.
Like, you've seen how we disclose shit and how you're supposed to follow the rules. What?
The nice kitty.
She's happy. Anyways, I'm just getting it out right now. I'm going to try to, during the show, just take the piss. Just have fun. Just watch it and laugh at shit. But you know me. I don't know. It's hard.
My test went... Okay, thank you for asking.
Like, if I wasn't... Oh, yeah, Becky's test.
I wish it had been better.
I think you're great at Japanese. I don't think the test necessarily tells you how good you are.
My next class after the test was really good. So, I mean, I don't know. I can get by.
We've been in a bit of a hiatus with the show.
Yeah,
I'm working on ABG really hard. Trying to get these Christmas episodes out in time for Christmas. I'll probably get half of them. We'll see.
yeah.
It's hard editing.
You think the stream is automatically 10 times better if there's a cat on it?
Oh, and then the other thing, if you want to know why I have such a fucking stank on for Jeff Keighley, every single year he sends out the email blast to streamers saying, co-stream. We've cleared all the music ahead of time. It's completely cleared, and every single year, 5 songs get flagged.
Yeah.
He just lies about
true.
it every year.
Yeah.
He just lies. It's like, oh, I'll trust him this year. Maybe it was a mistake last year. No, like 3 years in a row, like tons of shit gets flagged.
Yeah.
It's like, you didn't clear shit.
Yeah. It's never
like,
true.
It's like, it's cool if you're gonna let people that's one good thing. He lets people co-stream, that's cool. He didn't have to do that. But what just don't say that it's cleared if it's not cleared.
Right.
Just, anyway.
Yeah. Do you like the black hoodies? Thanks. They're very cozy.
Oh, I have no idea. Mystic Night, it can take a long time sometimes. It all depends on how backed up they are.
Yeah. Black and red,
What the heck?
best combo.
Are you gonna play more God of War Ragnarok, or are they not feeling it? Then somebody says Fraser despises that game. No, I don't. I don't despise God of War Ragnarok. I just don't have any, we go back to games that I'm super excited about, that we're super excited about. I don't feel like either of us are super excited about God of War Ragnarok.
I mean, it was good.
It's no Disco,
What we were playing.
you've seen us excited about games. Disco Elysium would be the most recent.
You just beat it today, Cool
Super exciting game that we played.
Yeah. Disco Elysium?
Yeah.
Oh, God, that was good. What about Luigi's Mansion 3?
Yeah, we should finish that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's just, I'm not that, it's just, you've seen the show's mandate lately, and that's to cover as many games, indie games as we can with the time that we have on the air.
Yeah.
And that's been really satisfying to me.
We need some Christmas games, right?
Christmas game just came out. Somebody tweeted me, the Tomorrow Corporation, what is it called?
Has a new game.
What's the thing where you burn Christmas? I don't know. There's
Little Inferno?
Little Inferno? So that company made a new game called Tomorrow Corporation, which just came out, but it already has Christmas content?
Oh.
It's a little bit confusing.
Christmas DLC for Little Inferno.
Oh, okay. That's funny because the Little Inferno already was Christmas, wasn't it?
I don't think it actually is. I think we just played it at Christmas time.
You're opening presents, aren't you? You're opening products.
Yeah.
You're unpackaging them, right?
It is Christmas DLC. It was just winter.
It just felt like it because like you're burning things, you're opening products. Like it felt like. Well, that's funny because it's obviously Christmas to me. So Christmas DLC for Little Inferno. Yeah, we'll play that. I love the flavor in their games.
They're beautiful.
So they have
beautiful games.
Yeah, and they have a new game called Tomorrow Corporation, which I just got an email for a key for.
Sweet.
I'd like to play that.
Oh, Lisa. Is Frash sick?
I have a little bit of allergy crap going on. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of like, I think it's the dry air from winter. But yeah, God of War, I don't hate it. I think that it's like so many AAA games these days. It's a lot of the same to me.
And super cutscene heavy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, maybe I'm just a little bit, like the first game, it felt really fresh, the first game. This one, it just kind of feels like more of the same, and first game was great. So it's more of the same great stuff that you like, so that's cool if you like it. It's just, it feels like a little bit played out on the show. I don't know, and I don't care as much anymore about the story, the arc of the two.
When will we do a show only in Japanese?
Never.
Never.
I think we could get to a point where we could play some Japanese-only games, but those don't really exist anymore. Everybody localizes.
Yeah,
like
true,
it's
eh?
in this world, everything gets localized pretty quickly. You'd have to go back and play some old games, like to play Japanese only.
Yeah, we did play WarioWare in Japanese. Can you say turbo in Japanese?
It'd just be
Turbo.
Tab.
Turbo.
It-
Tu-
I'm sure that a
Tabo.
Japanese spelling. See,
Tabo.
loan words.
Maybe.
Loan words are up to whoever starts using it to decide what the method of saying it should be.
Yeah, so if you're gonna look up vegan in
Oh God, there's
Japanese-
so many versions. Everybody's trying to like, yeah, so like when somebody brings a loan word over and starts using it, like a company, they come up with the way to say it in Japanese. And like if multiple companies at the same time do it, they're all kind of fighting in a way
Yeah.
of how it should be said. Google thinks it should be just tabo.
Tabo.
Tabo. So they disregard the R altogether, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah.
You could argue that it should be tarubo to emphasize the R.
Well, that's annoying as hell. Yeah.
It is. Like vegan is like vegan, like with a V, vegan, vegan,
Vegan.
or vegan.
Vegan.
But
Or-
we've also seen like
Vegan.
extended, yeah, vegan. B or be, what,
Like
B,
he.
yeah, B, okay.
Vegan.
Because there's no be in Japanese. Is there? No. Wait, there is.
Yeah.
You could do bacon.
I've never seen that.
That's how they spell bacon.
Yeah.
People are in the chat asking for predictions. Like, do you expect any new game reveals? I don't think so. If Jeff had a big game reveal, he would have spoiled it by now.
Right.
He would have totally just told everybody exactly what he had. He always does.
I really enjoyed the Mario 3 sponsored show you guys did a few years back. That's fun. How do you say cat or kitty? Neko. Koneko is for kitty.
I could see doing more of those retro shows.
That was fun on the Switch.
It was. I love the rewind capability.
Yeah.
It was fun, like, being able to beat old games by cheating, because old games are so fucking hard.
Oh my god, yeah. Thanks, quiet.
But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, when you think about, like, AAAs, there just isn't a lot anyways to choose from. Some people ask for Callisto Protocol, and I considered it, but, like, the reviews are really...
They're super mixed, eh?
Like, a lot of people are saying it's nowhere near, like, Dead Space. So
Really?
if that's what you've got to compare it to.
It was banned in Japan, but we could get the...
A lot of reviewers are saying, like,
version.
there's, it's banned completely in Japan. That's hilarious, because dismemberment is the entire point.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying that large empty spaces with like no really good like world building or like level design is kind of lacking in it, and that's like what the previous game was. I mean, Dead Space was all about.
Right.
Every corner, every nook and cranny meant something.
Very linear.
This is what I've been hearing, so it's like I don't want to play mediocre games. Like if I'm gonna play a large, big release, I would call this game. People are calling it AAA. It's AAA price, but I think it's more like a based on what I've seen, 2.5A or a 2A, AA game. I think that the definition of AAA has been redefined with the release of Grand Theft Auto 5. Basically, worldwide studio of like 1,000 people working on that game. Who knows how many are working on the next? Like,
guys, she's so cute.
she has been so cuddly.
It's ridiculous. Like when cats get to 8 years old, I swear that's when they turn cuddly.
Super cuddly, yeah.
Just like skip the kitten age and get an old cat, you guys. Did we play Golf Story?
No, we played
Oh, Curse to Golf.
Curse to Golf was fun.
Yeah.
But you guys know me, like with games, it's like I love fresh and fresh ideas, fresh things that I've never seen before. That's what indies do. AAA games rarely do it. Back in the heyday of this show, AAA games were reinventing things. Like with every release, there was new shit that you couldn't, like, you were like, holy crap. Like video games are getting so crazy with that. It felt like that era,
Right.
that crossover era to the next generation was just massive.
Yeah.
Nowadays, like all the AAA studios have gotten into this groove of like play it safe. They know exactly what people like. They like collectathons. They like skill trees, tons of achievements, like, you know, climb all the towers type of stuff. That's
Right.
just what it is. And make sure your protagonist is a relatable white guy with stubble.
Yeah, gotta have crafting.
Gotta have crafting. You gotta have crafting.
Yeah.
It's like the formula's there and they're sticking to it. I get it. It's a billion-dollar industry. You don't want to gamble with billions of dollars when you have a formula that you know works and that people eat up over and over.
Yeah.
It's like,
Quiet. Gotta have farming. I love watching linear games on YouTube. I love playing non-linear games, says Michael in the Shadow Chat. That's interesting.
my favorite by far on the show and personally. Well, personally, Becky's all about roguelikes. I'm all about, in a way, roguelikes, but in a different form.
Right.
Like you like
I like
true
grinding.
top-down. Yeah, you like grinding. Becky likes top-down roguelikes,
Right.
classic shoot 'em up, dungeon crawling.
Yes.
I like the roguelike experience in the form of like card games, like Magic, or like that's like a roguelike in a way. You re-roll, you do a new run, you see what you draw.
Right.
Or Civilization, stuff like that on my own time. Like I get, those strategy games, but
yeah.
On the show, my favorite is branching story narratives that let you make choices, make your own story basically, and then everybody watching gets to see like where are they gonna go with this.
Right.
I think that's the best thing streamers can do is like, what will this streamer do? Which ending will they get? Where will they go? What choices will they make? I think that's like the best thing for streaming.
I don't think I've heard of Ship of Fools. Is it a good roguelike? Ooh, Until Dawn and Detroit were very fun to watch, you guys. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, even if we're like making fun of them half the time like we did with Until Dawn was great. But
Yeah.
Detroit, I started to feel bad because it was like I was only playing it to hate it.
Yeah.
But it was still hilarious.
Yeah.
Beyond Two Souls, I think, which one was worse?
Beyond Two Souls was worse.
Beyond Two Souls
sure.
was really bad.
Yeah.
But we got like the worst ending in Detroit, and I love it. Like, I still see comments showing up in YouTube saying like I have literally seen no streamer get the worst ending. I'm like, nice.
Awesome.
And the way that I played the fucking android guy at the very end during the protests, I didn't fight back.
Oh, yeah.
Humans clashed with the androids, and he just got his ass kicked.
Oh my god.
It was so good.
Did y'all play Heavy Rain on the show?
Holy shit, that's one of our best playthroughs ever.
Definitely.
Go back and watch it. See, like that's the thing too, and the golden era of this show was also kind of the golden era of modern gaming, because like things like that were so new.
Yeah.
That was such a new concept of that kind of storytelling and that kind of branching, where you pressed X to pick up your son. Now it's that has been done. That novelty is kind of worn off of that kind of press X to pay respects type of.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. We're actually having drinks with the boys tomorrow.
Yeah, Christmas drinks.
Yeah. I want to drive the tractor. Fucking duck. Oh.
Yeah, we love the Quarry. I love games like that. Anyway, so for today's show, it is what it is. It's kind of obligatory for gamers, so I get it. You guys want to watch it, and you want to watch it with us. I'll try to just see the silliness and stuff.
Okay.
I wish I could have a beer. It's just way too early.
I know, I was like, we should at least have like a respectable Bailey's in the morning or something.
Do you have Baileys?
I do have Bailey's.
Maybe I go get some Baileys.
It's in the red bag. Right there.
That's not
underneath
so
your
bad,
red
right?
Jacket.
Baileys in the morning?
Bailey's in the morning isn't so bad. Have a little Bailey's. What time is it? It's like 9:30. Thank you for asking. My Japanese test was okay. I think I passed it. We'll see in February when the results come. Look at Lisa's eyes. You have 15 seconds.
Oh no, I don't want to miss a thing.
Yeah. I wrote the Japanese language proficiency test M4 level last weekend. The following program may contain content that some viewers find offensive. Viewer discretion is advised. I'm sorry, my girl. I am offended by that outfit.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 2022 Game Awards opening act.
I can't
It's like-
close the.
You know, there's lots in there, huh?
It's like DLC that you play before you play vanilla. We've got exclusive content, awards, world premieres, side quests, and our own exclusive soundtrack. Kidding on the soundtrack. I don't know how to write music. I'm Cindy Goodman, and I am live at the Microsoft Theater here for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world to millions, and our big
bubble
show
wrapped it for you?
starts so
Yeah, the
so
Oba-san
soon,
was
where we
working
will
there.
honor the best
Cute.
gaming has to offer, with new looks at upcoming games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, music performances, and so much more. But if you're a diehard who's already tuned in, here's your legendary reward of a first look at what's next for Dead Cells.
Fucking weird
Back in
seeing
2018,
a crowd
they won at the Game Awards,
with
so let's
no
check out
masks.
what they've got
That
going
is
on
fucked
next.
up. That is so weird.
Make sure you shake it.
It's just like it's not hard.
One
When
dude
you're in a
was
crowd.
actually wearing one.
COVID's still happening. There's no reason not to. I've heard this game's good. Did it do anything fresh? Or is it people just like it because of the art style?
The art style is very cool.
If I was a game maker and sent a trailer to the Game Awards, I would put sound effects of a crowd cheering throughout the trailer.
Sneaky.
Oh, Castlevania DLC. Officially licensed? That's pretty cool.
Show me. Let me, Marshall.
1 second.
Thank you. Dead Cells, Return to Castlevania, new DLC. Q1.
That was the.
So good.
Wasn't that?
And what better way to segue into our first award of the night for Best Mobile Game? These games stay with you long after you finish them, literally, unless you delete them off your phone. Here are your nominees.
There's no way they've laughed.
Apex Legends
They did.
Mobile.
They actually laughed? That
Diablo
wasn't.
Immortal.
Who should win?
Genshin Impact.
Genshin
Marvel
Impact?
Snap. And Tower of Fantasy. And the Game Award goes to Marvel Snap.
That guy called it.
Oh my god! He was right there.
Yeah.
He already knew.
Wow.
Maybe
thank
they're
you
all
so
standing
much.
there and
Thank you
the-
to
Losers walk off like,
Yeah, show them! Show them!
Thank you to the incredible community of Marvel Snap players around the world. You know, we were here like 8 years ago. for
That's pretty lame when
Hearthstone,
the
and this one hits super different. It's,
winner
it's
already
wild.
knows.
Starting a new company is scary, and we wanted to thank all the incredible other startups
jacket
in our
reminds
area
me of
who've
the
been so
90s.
welcoming to us. It's been incredible.
Remember
And
that look in the 90s?
For real. Thank you so much.
The
for
plaid.
Second dinner.
Like
Oh.
the two different mixing
We
plaids.
did it, y'all. We did it. Thank
I
you so
skipped
much.
that.
Oh,
Thank
not
God.
me. I was all about it.
Huge congratulations to Marvel Snap.
Bailey's is
And
always so
heads
tasty.
up, this year we're partnering with Discord, and you can head to the Game Awards
you would
Discord
probably like
server
Marvel-
to discuss
Marvel
tonight's
Snap,
show
gameplay-wise,
and even
Fraser?
watch together.
You would probably like Marvel Snap, apparently. Gameplay wise.
Yeah.
I
And
bet.
now, buckle up for 3 world premieres in a row.
I probably wouldn't, like, you know.
First is a game that is up for best.
Actually, I'd
game
probably
indie,
like
and now it's headed
superheroes a
to
lot more in
whole
that
new
context of that
platform.
kind of.
This is Vampire Survivors.
I've seen some cards posted. People have been posting it up.
It actually
The
goes good with
UFO Phones, the original Vampire Survivor.
Okay, so this
Mobile, the full game for free for real.
is an
Please be
advertisement.
exciting. Available
this is
on
crazy
iOS and Android.
because
Stop doing drugs.
no, I think this is an actual trailer.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I only found out about that because it was in the back end of Catapult where I was bidding on games, and they only wanted
1917. The
Netflix.
Great War rages on.
They're gonna adapt that
Two
art style
brothers
to a
fight to
Netflix
survive
show.
the trenches
This was one of my most favorite
alongside
games
other
in the world.
valiant
It was really well done.
hearts. Desperate to find their way home.
Why did it say
PlayStation
Netflix?
Mobile. Maybe it
There
didn't.
was a Netflix logo in the middle. Am I crazy?
I think Netflix is getting into gaming. That is so exciting.
They have a game app? It's called Netflix Gaming. So like what, unlimited gaming through an app on your phone? Kind of like Apple Arcade or something? I didn't know this.
Netflix do games.
Okay.
It says peppermint tea. We're having peppermint tea and Bailey's.
That's right. Returnal, which won last year at the Game Awards, is coming to PC
It won what?
in early 2020.
It won the Game Awards.
And all I
It
can
just
say
won the
is
Game
Awards.
that I'm
Right there.
actually getting paid to watch
Obviously.
these right now. I cannot wait for these games to come out. If we're being honest, I've been doing way too much socializing with real humans and spending way too much time in nature lately. Enough of that. Okay, so we are going to take a super quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after we check in with gaming icon
That's a really
Ninja,
old trope
who's going to
to,
show
like-
us a new way to game with Xbox and Samsung.
I'm here in my living room to show you a whole new way to play.
Holy
I'm playing
fuck.
Fortnite on the Xbox app with
My expectations were low,
It's
but
absolutely incredible.
this piece of shit.
Smooth, responsive.
Unreal Engine 5.1 killed it.
There's no console and no PC.
Like that guy's
Use your
actually a
favorite
piece of
movie
shit?
Yeah, he is.
Someone?
It's starting
Oh.
today,
No,
right
he's
idea.
he's the guy like
on any
he's done a number of
Samsung
things
Smart TV.
that are jerkish, but one of the
So what are
things
you
that made him famous to
Okay.
me was when he said it's just a game is an excuse that bad players use or something. Don't use it as an excuse. Get better. What it was, somebody put up the quote. It's like it was such a shitty fucking take on gaming.
The rats. I knew
Has
it.
anyone been playing this?
I knew we'd have to pay a price for the corruption of our souls.
You finished it?
So here's the famous girl with the sling.
I'm sorry for everything.
Hugo!
It's nice, but you can change them.
He was looking rough there.
Well, we know he survives at least the first game.
My cutie, Cutie the Queen. My best friend, Her Majesty.
No, I got it.
No matter what happens,
I'm
she's
Cici
here.
the elephant.
Oh, this.
Best friend.
Cutie the Queen. Dismember her body with time for tea. My cutie,
Everything okay?
Oh, good, honey.
a ripple limb or two. She's here for you.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
My cutie, Cutie the
Come on, come on.
Come on,
The elephant part was the best part of that game.
Yeah, It Takes Two merch at ittakestoostore.com.
Oh, it's actual real merch. I thought they were just making a joke.
Yep,
The
you
phrase
can
"it's just a
actually buy
game"
your
is such a
own
weak
Cutie
mindset.
Bean elephant
You are
plushie
okay with
from
what
It
happened,
Takes Two,
losing,
which won
imperfection
Game of the
of a
Year
crap.
last year.
When
And
you
Joseph
stop getting
Ferris will
angry
be
after losing,
presenting
you've
the
lost
Game of the
twice.
Year tonight.
There's always something to learn, always room for improvement, never settle. So when
And
you
now,
stop,
I hope
when you
everyone is
stop
suited
getting
up and
angry after
reloaded,
playing a
because
game,
our next
you've
award
lost
is
twice.
for best fighting.
Whoa.
Here
He's saying you're a double loser
are
if
the
you don't get mad after you lose.
DNF Duel. JoJo's Bizarre
do you want to
Adventure
win, you
All-Star
guys?
Battle R.
All I really know is
The King of
multiverse.
Fighters 15.
The bottom one is SIFU.
Multiverses. And Sifu.
Sifu, I mean.
And the Game Award goes to Multiverses.
That's the only one I knew. Multiverses is definitely winning.
This is absolutely incredible. I just want to thank my
Nice
family for all the sacrifices, and thank you to Player First Games, a startup, an indie startup that we started with 4 people in a room. Also, thank you, Warner Brothers, for really trusting in us and taking a chance.
Multiverse was really solid.
That hasn't done anything before.
We played it, right?
And giving us this opportunity.
The cartoons.
And finally,
that was
I'd love
fun.
to thank all the players that have played our
It was
game.
literally the
Love our
only
game.
one I knew.
Thank you
But
for our community.
I don't know,
Thank you,
JoJo's
everyone.
Bizarre Adventure is super popular.
Congratulations, Multiverses. Okay, the house
Is it good? Does it have legs, guys?
We're
Like as
about
a
halfway to the big show. But first,
like is
it's
the
time for a
online
brand
community
new
pretty solid? Like
announcement
you
of
can
a
get
brand
good
new
matches
game
and
right here at the Game Awards opening.
Oh, Bailey's. Thank you, Fraser-san.
Where do you think
is this
nightmares come
is this yeah.
Fables?
when your people huddled around?
But it feels a little different. Like this isn't. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. No. Oh, it's in that style, but it's Hellboy. Holy
Among
shit!
Us. No, Wolf Among Us. Yeah, that's it.
To stab.
Gotta love cel shaded style.
Are you? Me? I'm mad.
So what are we looking at then? Is this Okay, this is like a full-on. Wow, cool. I never really knew much about Hellboy. Never got into it really, but like, this looks neat. Who's making it? Good Shepherd, Dark Horse. Who's Good Shepherd? They seem to be the developers.
More like hell yeah, boy. Am I right?
I'll give you that
I'll
one.
show myself
The
out.
delivery made. Ah, but then she said I showed myself out. If you just deadpan it.
5 esports categories. The nominees for Best Esports Game are, and the Game Award goes to Valorant.
You didn't name them out.
Congratulations.
So Rocket League can
For
continue
Best
to.
Esports Athlete, the nominees are,
Who do you want to win?
and the Game Award goes to, yay.
Yeah.
For Best Esports Team, here are the nominees.
So then, yeah, I don't know.
And the Game Award goes to
Rocket League is still
Loud.
big in the community.
For Best Esports Coach, the nominees are,
Doom Bros.
and the Game Award goes to Bazooka. And finally, for Best Esports Event, here are the nominees. And the Game Award goes to 2022 League of Legends World Championship.
They always do this. The
A
lack
huge
of not saying the
congratulations to you
nominees
all.
is just yikes. Yeah,
Tonight,
that's one
watch
thing
the
I've always
Game
hated.
Awards on Steam, where they
You
are
get nominated for
giving away
something,
a
you'd like to
Steam Deck
maybe hear your
every
name
month.
said on the show.
And on Twitch,
Yeah.
there are viewer rewards, including a free game from Epic, Jeff's Among Us Mask returns, and a special Fall Guys Gears of War skin. And now, so many world premieres and only a little bit more time. Let's get right to 3 more, starting with a look at something new in the Horizon world, which is up for Game of the Year. Horizon also won an award as part of the Game Maker's Sketchbook, which celebrates great video game art. Here's a new look at the PSVR 2 game, Call of the Mountain.
Oh yeah, PSVR 2's coming. What, does it have a date? An exact date? I know they took pre-orders. February.
That would spook me
February
coming at me.
23rd. I'm all salty because Media Molecule said they wouldn't be making an update. It's not even in their roadmap to make an update to the game to use the PSVR 2, so I have like no use for it.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I'd really, you know, I'm sure the games are gonna be great, but I think it's $700 great. Is this what's his name? Oh no, it's not.
Looks like it from his butt, eh?
From the bag. Silent Hillish. Guarantee this is content ID.
Do not go in there.
I don't generally play many games off show, guys. I usually spend all my time doing creative stuff.
I play games off show. But it's...
Yeah, you don't play VR. She plays Binding of Isaac
and Legend of Bumbo.
and Legend of Bumbo. She has a thing for that type of game. Neat. Always neat. We have a Turbo who wants us to play as a sponsored thing. It's their long-time Turbo. Subliminal or liminal or whatever.
Subliminal? Yeah.
I respect these games. I don't necessarily like get excited for them, but I totally respect them. Like they're cool. They're really there's a cool factor to it for sure.
Super liminal. Thanks, guys.
Super liminal, yeah. Is this VR or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that would be especially cool.
Wait, I need to see a logo.
Very intrigued by Viewfinder. I'm getting Portal vibes from this for sure. Use the hashtag Game Night to celebrate gaming's biggest moments. We'll be back with lots
Did she
more,
just said
including
total
Street Fighter
vibes from it?
6
Portal.
coming up.
Oh, I thought she was just like, I'm getting total vibes from it. Like, what vibes? Just vibes in general, for sure.
Did you see that skeleton?
Yes, we've seen this fucking trailer.
The skeleton on the thingy?
No, but this game, we keep seeing stuff for her.
It's true.
It certainly seems to have evolved over time. Oh God, the protagonist. God! Fuck! I was just about to say, it certainly looks a little bit fresher than your typical shooty shoots, and then they showed the protagonist.
Cyan, where am I? What planet is this? Did the metahedron bring us here? How far would you go?
Here's a different protagonist.
Remember when we used to put candy canes in Bailey's?
I didn't. You guys did.
Yeah.
That guy had a big butt.
Stop.
That abominable snowman.
Oh yeah?
He had quite the caboose.
I didn't
He
watch
was pretty thick. You guys see that?
Huh. Space Tomb Raider?
Oh, hi there. I'm Pinky, leader of the Relic Hunters. You're here to sign up for our super fun, awesome shooting and looting adventure? Great! So, you can put your name down right here and... Wait. Do you even know about the first yet?
What's going on with this headset? Distracting.
I can take him off
Oh,
if
it's
you
late.
want. Oh.
Oh, there's no shortage of that here. You'll be exploring the galaxy for relics, all while
This looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
Aren't you forgetting something, Pinky?
It's kind of a mixture of 3D and 2D. The characters are 2D, but some of the weapons look like they're 3D.
That was a cool gun.
They might.
Anyways, if you're a fan of super solo fun, four-person multiplayer mayhem, and enjoying an adventure you'll never forget, then join the Relic Hunters right now.
Gearbox.
Tonight, Average Jonas is in the house. He's Verizon's ambassadors, and tonight Verizon has a special offer on the Xbox Series S. Scan the QR code below to pick one up, and you'll get a free controller.
Why
and
are
follow
we?
at average_Jonas on Instagram for more fun details. And I have to
This
say,
is just
I want you
Verizon's
to know
mascot.
I love all my world premieres equally, and I try not to play favorites.
I love him.
But I have to admit, I'm extra
so
excited
happy.
about this one.
Okay.
Here's a special announcement from Among Us.
I'm kidding. This is Cam.
Oh.
People hate him, I guess.
Oh, pizza. I'd eat that floor pizza.
The 3D game is coming, right? Or is it a VR? I think a VR is
Oh,
coming.
yeah?
Which actually looks quite a lot more intriguing to me than the regular game.
I heard the VR version is very fun.
So this looks like,
I love that design. Friggin' awesome.
some sort of a juggernaut mode.
Hide and seek.
New game mode. It's like a...
Out today.
The dog's in the animation.
Or tomorrow.
It's like Journey with garbage.
Yeah.
She's little.
So it's like what's inside with color.
Or are they Titans? Uh-oh. Oh. Spirit Hub. Whoa. Our stream broke up. That's weird. YouTube rarely fucks up. Private Division. Who's Private Division? I don't think I remember them.
Maybe now I have two favorites. I think my New Year's resolution will be to just play games all day and never leave my house. Well, if you're streaming tonight, you can see these seats filling up behind me. We're getting ready to kick off gaming's biggest night. It's going to be the best game awards yet, and I say this as an expert. And now, here's a look at a beautiful new game, Replaced, coming in 2023.
Leads to thousands of American lives lost in the last 2 months alone.
After the abolishment of nuclear power, old mining complexes were reopened across... To reduce our international affairs and focus on our Phoenix Corporation representatives assure the walls were built for our own safety.
Ah, is it this game finally? Is this is that it is, I think. This got teased like when E3s were still a thing. This was like way back. It showed like a rainy city scene, like cyberpunkish.
Okay.
In this aesthetic, like voxels and pixels. Just incredible art direction. The aesthetic is just, my goodness. Oh. Did we know it was that kind of gameplay? I'm not against that kind of gameplay. I was thinking it was gonna be like really super story, like kind of. That was like, it was like this type of scene that they showed.
Okay.
And everybody got excited. I got excited about it. Wow. Okay. Wow. It's looking pretty damn slick.
Replaced.
That's looking real slick.
One of my favorite awards in gaming, Best Family Game. Family games are what we all grew up on. Carmen Sandiego, Mario, Doom, Resident Evil. Okay, so I think I just realized why I couldn't sleep as a child. Nothing a little cognitive behavioral therapy can't fix. Anyway, the nominees for Best Family Game are
What do you want
Kirby
to win?
and the Forgotten Land.
Splatoon 3 is the bottom.
Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga.
Lego.
Mario and Rabbids, Sparks of Hope. Nintendo Switch Sports. And Splatoon 3.
Do you think
And
Lisa
the
should
Game
win?
Award goes to
Lego. Splatoon.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Kirby.
It's quiet in there, saying Lego.
Quiet said Lego.
Yeah,
So
of
much for
course.
this award and recognition. I'm accepting this on behalf of the talented
Isn't that
development
Bowser?
teams
It
at
is.
Laboratories and Nintendo that worked on Kirby and the Forgotten Land. You know, this is the 30th anniversary of the Kirby series. And it's pretty cool to see this little
Why is the CEO
guy finally win.
accepting the award?
And all he had to do was go full.
Imagine if the CEO of Paramount accepted awards for films that won Academies.
Thanks again for this. Really appreciate
Isn't that weird?
A
The
little bit.
CEO of Nintendo accepts the award for the creative property he had no involvement in.
And finally,
That's really odd to me.
premiere that is
It should be the director or the
franchise
producer.
that has been around for 35 years and still going
Yeah, the
strong
American
has
CEO
yet
for a Japanese
another
game.
installment
Yeah.
for you. Here's a special world premiere from Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. So it's not out yet? We saw a trailer recently. I don't follow these. I know everybody's excited about it. We saw Ryu's junk. Is this a new character or was there... There's been a character like this in a fighting game, but I don't
Apparently
think
you
it was
can
Street
make a
Fighter.
duck in it.
A duck? DJ, oh, it's DJ. Yeah, that was in Street Fighter. Yeah, I've heard the character creator is insanely good, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some. Lisa's watching.
What do you think, my girl?
Whoa,
Yeah.
she was thick.
He was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
How big can you make the booba with your custom character?
Prepare. Fight with all your heart.
An honor, to be sure.
So much violence. Jeez.
It's okay, Fraser. It's not real.
I asked a direct question about how big you can make the boob, and nobody's answered me.
Meaningless effort. Fighter 6.
As big as you want. That's bullshit. I don't believe
Okay,
you.
everyone, it's time to level up to our big show where we have more awards, musical performances, and even more world premieres of incredible games. I know it's hard to imagine that there's still more show, but that's how much the world of gaming is thriving right now. We have tons of game content to show off, plus incredible presenters, a musical performance by Hosier, and so much more. A huge congratulations to all the winners of our first awards. Ride that high all night, baby. Thank you all for ramping up the night with me. Now it's time for me to grab my seat. Until next time. The 2022 Game Awards.
Victor Lucas made a really good tweet the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Regarding Canada's new laws and crap. But one thing he mentioned was that gaming is Canada's
Welcome
biggest
to the
export.
Game Awards 2022. Now,
Really?
here's
By
your
revenue?
host, the creator of the
That doesn't
Game
seem right.
Awards,
It
Jeff
could be right.
Keighley.
I don't know.
Big velvet jacket. Oh!
Hello, everybody, and welcome
It's
to
all
the Game
velvet.
Awards. It feels so amazing to
Yes,
be back
it
in
is.
person with the fans and to have the entire industry with us here tonight. I love it. Such great energy. I want to say hello to all the nominees. Mr. Miyazaki, great to have you here, nominated for Game of the Year tonight, which is great.
Wait, who?
Kratos himself, Christopher Judge.
Which
is in the
Miyazaki is
house.
this? Game of the Year.
Hey, it's Kratos.
Is that boy?
Aww.
Man Gage,
Cute.
incredible in immortality. Welcome to the Game Awards.
Who?
Who?
And of
What?
course, we have Phil Spencer from Xbox with us. Welcome, Phil. Doug Bowser from Nintendo. You saw him accepting an award already in the opening act. And lots more awards to come. And of course, last year's Game of the Year winner, Joseph Fares, is back. Good to see you, Joe.
How did
Everyone's here.
Inscription
Look,
not win
even
Game of the Year?
Animal is here, guys.
Is what I want to know. Oh my God, yes. Yes. I will give the Game Awards that. That's the best thing they do every year is have the Muppets
Welcome to all the
involved.
nominees and to all of you watching live around the world. Thank you for being a part of this community. Tonight, we are going to honor the best games of the year and show you what's next with an absolutely incredible world premiere lineup,
purring so
including
much.
the first ever look at the gameplay of Star Wars Jedi Survivor from Respawn. An update on Final Fantasy 16.
Did you guys hear
The
her?
first ever clip from the Super Mario Brothers movie. And many, many new game announcements and surprises. Trust me, we've got a lot of things, no leaks. We're very excited about what we're about to share with you guys. Now, though, it's time for our first award. To present it, I am so honored to welcome one of the great actors of our generation or any other. He's a two-time Tony winner, a two-time Emmy winner, and an Academy Award winner. Please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards, Al Pacino.
Wow, that's weird. That's really weird.
What the fuck?
He's like, where am I right now? What is this?
Huh? What? Random? What the fuck? Lol, what?
Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's really good to see you here. This is an experience for me.
Yeah.
What I didn't expect, but here I am.
I mean, they booked
as
you.
usual, doing my surprising thing to myself.
But
The cab driver dropped me off.
I may come as it may come as a shock to you, but it's hard for me to see the teleprompter. But anyway, in truth, I don't play a whole lot of video games.
He knew where it was going.
Yeah.
But I do have, however, spent a lot of time watching my kids play them.
How many kids does he have?
And I've continued to be thoroughly impressed and entertained by the unique and immersive ways video games tell their stories.
I think he's improv. He's rolling with it.
And
I feel like a younger Al Pacino would have less patience.
Especially, naturally, by the performers.
I love older Al Pacino.
Tell these stories. Because as an actor, I've learned that whether you're on a stage or in front of a camera or inside
How old is he?
an audio booth, always, fundamentally, always, we're the same.
82.
We are all trying to tell a story in our way.
Looks decent for
with our
82,
kind of
considering how Al Pacino's look has always been. Maybe that's why he looks good. It's because his
Maybe.
look has always been kind of haggard, right?
Yeah.
To celebrate the achievements of these incredibly talented actors who, by breathing life into these stories, have helped elevate the medium of video games to a new height.
He's doing a hell of a job considering you can't see the fucking teleprompter.
And now,
He's just
the
trying to hit the word count.
for the best performance of the year are
Best performance.
I have to find a way to fix it all. And the answer
Ashley Burke.
is somewhere out in the Forbidden West.
Right.
Everything was so nice and quiet. Go to hell!
And still I follow. Death can have me. Do what's
Who
necessary.
do you guys want to win?
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves.
What the hell is this?
Scared me.
I can't talk about it. But you don't believe
How did what? What was that?
Yeah. You want Boy to win? God of War?
best performance. I'm working out now. This is heavy. Finally, I didn't work out today, so I'm doing. You don't mind, do you, if I do a little eat?
You're killing Sonny.
Immortality.
You're killing Boy.
Yeah.
He's literally.
Winner, Christopher Judd for God of War.
They're against each other.
Yeah.
So the Plague Tale girl was up for it.
Yeah, and she was. I remember like loving their performances. He so deserves it. I approve of this. Yay!
The reason I act so incredulous about not knowing what that game is, we literally have a show dedicated to game trailers, and I read like all my PR emails, and I still don't know about a game that is nominated for an award. Like, there's too many games. It's my job to know about games, and I don't know that game.
Shit.
He said shit.
Yeah.
Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1.
What does that mean? I'm trying to
Because it
get.
has like Al
Thank you
Pacino
to the
people,
Game Awards.
people like Al Pacino.
Oh, yeah, I get
First
it.
of all,
Okay.
I've
I literally just couldn't get it. Becky helped me.
Whose belief that I would amount to something good would never waver, even though it looked like I'd never amount to anything good.
This
My
is
brother,
thing and his mom.
who's my hero,
Probably.
at 40, changed his life, went to medical school, and is
Damn.
now Dr. Judge. My children who I am forever proud of, forever thankful of, and still the best role I've ever had is being your dad.
Aw, Daddy.
Sony Santa Monica. Miss Yumi Yang, it is an honor and a pleasure to work for you and with you. You are a unicorn because you actually proved that for the first time ever, the trickle-down theory actually worked. Corey Barlog, thank you, brother. Thank you for believing in me, and thank you for having me read for the role. I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Corey said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed.
Really, you can get cast without knowing it's for a video game.
Matt,
interesting.
Wild.
Rich.
And because of leaks for next games, they probably don't even tell you the name of the character.
Erica B. All
Right,
So
yeah.
even if he had played video games, he might not know he's reading Kratos.
Made that volume so special and so sacred. Everyone at every level, be it designer, be it whatever it was, who worked under extraordinary conditions.
Giving him a lot of time, huh?
to get
I guess
the game
it's,
out.
you know, orchestra would be playing bigger celebrities than him off in the academies, but he is stretching it a bit, especially with Pacino waiting at the side.
Yeah.
Be like, go hang out with Pacino now.
I think it's kind of common knowledge that we were honored to go to Tribeca after 2018. And when Corey took me outside and said he wouldn't be
They
directing
sacked the orchestra to play
literally did
pay for Pacino.
quit. And he said, "No, I vouch for Eric." And I said, "Eric Williams better be a beast."
He's actually telling a story now.
Eric Williams is a motherfucking beast.
Whoa, he said motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. He's averaging 10 words per minute.
I relate to Corey on
This is still
kind of a artistic level, a level of
I don't want to take away from his moment, but
Yeah.
Eric Williams and I are from such the same place, two different parts of the country, two different upbringings.
between the length of the speech and
But
how
two
Pacino
from
had
a
to
very
struggle through the teleprompter,
similar
they are running very late
emotional
at this point
Right?
on time, but I guess when you're streaming,
And-
it doesn't matter.
I'll never forget, I guess I can't say what it was, but it was something that moved me so deeply. And there's a time frame that cinematics have
I'll
to
get
fit
some more
into.
ice.
You got
Hopefully
time.
not speeches. And I couldn't reel it in. And Eric came over to me. And he just hugged me. And just held me as I was sobbing.
You don't mind the sound of ice, right, guys?
And then he said words I will never forget. "Okay, big guy, now give us one we can use." To this amazing, wonderful group of actors,
Oh my God. This is bad.
Brought as much or
Guys.
He's been to a few of these. He knows
every single day
that this isn't the norm.
Yeah.
He's won awards.
And the bravery of this group of
I got a
actors
snack
who
and he's still going.
share their heartache, their loves, their lost loves, their loneliness.
Does he
I am
think he's
so
the only winner
grateful.
tonight?
Yeah, right?
That I got to spend all those days in that volume with you. This is for all of us.
They're playing some music.
Sonny.
I have a feeling that the producer ran over to the orchestra and said, all right, so we didn't plan for this night. Can you guys improv something for us right now? Because we need to get him off.
Your work was astounding. You're the future of this. Just never forget
Hey, masks.
the two things I hopefully gave you. Hire me.
I mean, maybe his time got dilated for him up there. Maybe he actually, like, I don't know, was waiting for the orchestra to play. Maybe he thought it would come.
Every single person in this room, no matter what game it was you touched, you are heroes because you got so many people in the world through a very difficult,
play
dark
louder.
time that's still not over.
Louder, louder.
The gaming community means so much to this world. There's so much in the course of dreams and escapism and just being better.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to the rest
Bye
of
bye.
Have a great night. And I meant Al Pacino.
Well, Al Pacino was fun.
That was interesting.
Great moment, Chris Judge. I think he was trying to give away a few extra Steam Decks as well. All right, it's time to get the announcements rolling here at the Game Awards. Tonight,
If you watch the stream on Steam, they're giving away a Steam Deck per minute
2023 and beyond.
today.
Our first world premiere comes
That was a
from
good joke,
small
Jeff.
but highly
That's good.
acclaimed
I'll give you that
studio.
one.
Needs no introduction at this point, and whose last game earned multiple awards here at TGA. I'm very excited to share the global announcement of their next project. Here we go.
I am impressed by that joke.
Super Giant Games.
Well, you know this is gonna be good. Oh, are they bucking their tradition of moving on to a new IP with every release? This looks, based on the character, maybe not. I was gonna say, what was their last game? The one with the little bitch boy and the cool dad? Hades. I thought that she had wings, but I don't think she did. Well, no, she looks, doesn't that look like a Greek crown or something?
Yes, it does.
Good. Not good enough. We can but learn.
Minerva, I want to say.
There. Now go. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos.
I say because I
Opportunity for you to make a better
I say that
future
because I
for us
think
all.
Minerva has two colored
All you can do
eyes.
is light your way
But
down.
About ready to give in?
well, you can't blame them. Out of all the games Supergiant made, this one by far outstripped all of them in terms of like popularity and profits.
Call you wench like that?
Yeah.
So they seems that they're bucking their trend of making a new IP with every release.
Vengeance for your family awaits you.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself, and time cannot.
I guess let's just hope they don't become the Hades company, because like I think that's one of their best strengths is coming up with fresh new ideas with every game.
Hades 2. Children of Morta was good too? Not by them, though.
Trust me, we are just getting started. Hades 2 is the next game and first ever sequel now in development at Supergiant Games.
You'll know it'll be good.
Revealed here at
Supergiant's
TGA in
amazing.
2018.
Yeah.
Hades 2 is going to be developed in early access, so your feedback can help
Wow.
shape the game. And news
Have they
on
ever done early?
access is
I don't
coming
think they've
in
ever done early
2023.
access.
Next. I'm
Interesting.
so excited about this one. We're taking a journey to an exciting new world with a world premiere from a studio led by someone with a
Oh, they did
legacy
it
of
for Hades?
building
Okay.
incredible narrative-driven games and creating genre-defining experiences. It's moments like this that get me excited about the future of our medium.
Is it Kojima?
You can say that about every announcement he's about to make.
That was Spider-Man. Oh,
That's good though.
The ship is dying.
Is this
My only
Levine's
way out of here
company's thing finally?
is with one of them. People say I have this coming. And you know what? They're right.
Is this Levine's company? Or who are the like they just said creators of
Levine's thing.
It is finally
Surprises
Levine's
tonight.
thing?
That was a first look at Judas coming from Ghost Story Games.
That looked good.
That did look
Who's
good.
created
That looked
immersive
good.
gaming worlds like Rapture and Columbia. A few months ago, I visited the studio in Boston and played multiple hours of this game. And let me tell you, everything you saw there is in-engine. Ghost Story Games is also exploring different approaches to narrative that you will learn about in the future. Let me just say, I can't wait for them to tell you more. Didn't that look fantastic? Exciting stuff.
That looked real good.
All right, well, let's go to another brand new game announcement for the fans here at the Game Awards.
It looked kind of like We Happy Few mixed with Bioshock, except I expect to not be crappy. Because but this game just came out. Are they already announcing DLC? Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Lisa, you must never enter that forest. You would soon become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
How could a dangling forest
So they're
be that scary?
licensing the Bayonetta IP to studios? Because I doubt Platinum made this.
How you managed to summon a demon that is now special? Gotcha!
My dearest Cereza.
Mommy?
Wait, who made Okami? That wasn't Platinum. Because it kind of looks like Okami meets Bayonetta.
It said Platinum at the intro.
Did it? Well, I mean, it's their prop.
I'm going to be a witch!
Okami is.
I need to be strong!
That totally has Okami vibes.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I will give you the power to save your mother. Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Whoa, shit, March 17th.
It's difficult with an IP like that. Like, you won't necessarily get everybody who loves Bayonetta, because I mean, people like Bayonetta for a reason. Hack and slash and the booba.
Yeah, right.
And
the
brand new action adventure game.
So like,
Bayonetta series on March the 7th.
maybe we'll get a brand new demographic
lots
interested in
more new game
Bayonetta.
announcements and awards to come, but tonight you also have a shot at some cool free stuff just for watching the Game Awards. On Steam, Valve is giving away a Steam Deck every minute to a viewer of the show. So I was going to start talking slowly, but I probably should start talking a little quicker after Chris's speech, but I'm so glad that he won that award. But seriously, Steam Deck is incredible.
Jeff's
You can
pissed.
watch on Steam.tv.
One joke.
We also have Twitch
One little
viewer
joke
rewards.
is cool,
Watch
but
60
doing it
minutes
twice
of the
makes
show
me
tonight
think
on
that
our
you
Twitch channel, and you'll get the
doth
limited
protest
edition
too
Jeff
much.
Keighley Among Us mask. Yes, it's back. An awesome Kate Diaz for Gears of War
Don't we
costume
bitch,
in
Jeff.
Fall Guys, and a full free game, Rogue Legacy on the Epic Games Store, and more. We'll be right back with a spectacular performance from Hosier and the Game Awards Orchestra, more awards, announcements, and yes,
I like the idea that
Muppets
Quiet's
will
in
be
there and
back.
Krya have to like read those and be like, I'll allow this. Because it got held.
Being at my lowest point, the members
Oh,
of the
this game.
server were here for me.
We have Dear Mommy.
In the Discord, this world of passion and grief.
Oh, there's passion, I'm sure.
I have been through so much
For
with
these,
people.
for this
really
world.
made me believe that video games can help people heal.
We love how you have fun. From surfing
You don't know how I have
sports at
fun.
home,
Yeah, they do. By giving them money.
operating in
That's how you have
fresh
fun.
ways,
Oh.
catching new adventures in vast worlds. So,
Have you
what's
guys
next?
been playing the
More
new
fun.
Pokemons?
From adorable
Is it
adventures
fun?
to blasts from the past.
You cannot beat the Switch as a system for kids.
It's pretty great.
If I had a kid, there's no way I'm not getting them a Switch. Actually, there's a way. There's so many good games on iPhone or like on tablets that are they're about the same price as the
My
Switch.
5-year-old loves
It really
his
depends.
Switch. Oh, the Pokemon is
When it comes to
a bit
having
buggy.
fun, the sky's the
That's
limit.
too bad. You know, from a cost like perspective though, even
where
if
the
the
fun
Switch
takes
is the
you in
same or maybe cheaper
2023.
than some tablets have like $5 games. Like lots of them. Whereas Nintendo sells theirs for $70.
does. Nintendo does.
Yeah, I mean some indies, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I've got to escape.
It's buggy though.
Every sound, every movement
This is the Callisto Protocol.
is closing in. This dead moon, it's not done with me yet.
Somebody warns me they will waste your money if you buy them a tablet. Okay. I'll make sure I don't buy my
San
future kid a
Francisco.
tablet.
The city by the bay is under siege
They'll
by
waste my money.
forces not of this world. We need new heroes. Fearless recruits. With the guts to look evil in the eye.
Was that best with an S?
Who we gonna call? You.
Well, that's getting freaking hit.
Oh,
You
yeah.
didn't clear this one, Jeff.
Did he say he cleared them this year?
He says it every year. I didn't specifically remember reading it this year. Let's see.
Chop out. I'm so sick of Ghostbusters.
Maybe he stopped. Like he realized he should stop.
That was close.
Eddie.
We're gonna need a bigger trap.
Oh my god.
Jaws reference.
Ghostbusters, Rise of the Ghost Lord. Coming in 2023.
Guys, what are you most excited for in this upcoming year?
Yeah, bitches.
Yeah, bitches.
One of my favorite parts of this show is bringing video game music to life on stage. Now to perform Blood Upon the Snow from tonight's most nominated game, God of War Ragnarok. Please welcome multiple platinum Grammy-nominated
It actually doesn't say it in the email this year.
Bear McCreary and the Game Awards Orchestra.
So maybe he learned his
conducted
lesson.
by Lauren Balfe.
Hades 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Hogwarts Legacy, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, nice. So song, but now it's Hades 2.
Who dis?
These are what they're excited for. Oh, Hosier.
Who's that?
Singing God of War song.
Is this a person you guys? Hosier's amazing.
Yeah.
What is it? What kind of music does
We know there's one really famous song.
Oh.
Take Me to Church. Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That one. Oh yeah, isn't Take Me to Church about growing up gay? I remember reading about that song.
Yeah.
Before I even heard it or something.
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice.
Oh, that is the song they're playing. It zoomed in on the title on the sheet music. What the fuck is
I
that?
don't know, it's fucking cool.
Is that an organ? Is that literally what organ grinders played? Is that why they called them organ grinders?
I've been to the organ grinder. Never saw one of them.
It's a hurdy-gurdy. That's what a hurdy-gurdy is? What? I learned something today. Oh, is that the thing that glitched out when we were playing God of War when we got to the bar or whatever?
Oh,
and he wouldn't stop playing it?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
So, presumably the people who get to have this segment are the Game of the Year nominees get these segments for their songs.
Yeah.
Wasn't Disco Elysium and Inscription both nominated for Game of the Year awards? Did they get their song played? I can't recall.
I don't know, but Inscription won Best Indie Game of the Year.
They won Best Indie Game, which was that on the show? Or was that pre-show?
Probably pre-show, I don't remember. Or it was like...
Inscription should have been Best Game. It was the best game I played last year. That came out last year.
It was great.
In defense of the Game Awards, the right game won when Disco Elysium won, which I was not expecting. Wow, Kratos is still feeling the emotions there. Or is that just how his eyes always are?
He's maybe a little drunk.
I don't.
Incredible performance. The Game
I think he's
Awards
just an emotional
Orchestra,
guy,
I'm
maybe.
grateful to have them back again, and it's sincerely a
he's
joy to hear the music
specifically
from
not
games we love
usually.
come to life on this
Emotional?
stage.
Yeah.
It's amazing what that orchestra puts together in just a few weeks of rehearsal.
Maybe
They'll be
something
back later
happened
in the show to
recently.
pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
He's crying
This
because
year,
Jeff
a
yelled at him
record-setting
off
number
camera.
of you voted 55 million for the Game Awards on our website, on Bilibili in China, and on our Discord server. You can head over to discord.gg/The Game Awards tonight to join in the discussion about the show. Right now, to present our next award from the new film Glass Onion: A Knives Out Mystery, premiering December 23rd on Netflix, please welcome Jessica Hennick.
Would you guys be able to speak in front of an audience this size?
I like that song. Where's that song?
I don't want to alarm anyone, but someone in this room is a murderer.
Why do I recognize that dude? I recognize that guy somehow.
Just kidding, we're just joking around.
I mean,
But
every
also,
CEO is
statistically
complicit in
speaking,
some
someone
murder.
in this theater probably is a murderer. I'm sorry. Let's not think about that. Anyway, I don't want to spoil our film, but I can tell you that there is a very popular video game featured in it. And now, to give you some more clues, please welcome
Kyle
writer-director
Bosman.
Ryan
Who's
Johnson
that?
and the star of Glass Onion, Daniel Craig.
He looked familiar anyway.
Jessica Hedgewick. and Hello Game Awards.
We're so excited for you to see our new film. We have a special scene in it for fans of a certain game, so we wanted to bring a little something to that game. That's you. That's Benoit Blanc. Look at him. This is adorable.
I mean, it's a nice scarf.
I like the cravat. It's very, very
That's
nice.
an ascot.
And now...
You should know that, Bond.
I don't think it is an ascot.
Best
Looks like an ascot to me.
Ascots are like
plucked
this.
from hell to do God's dirty work. I'm
I
finding it hard
guess.
to believe we're in heaven.
Norfolk.
This is for what?
Stray should
Is this
win.
for indie game?
I don't know. What is this for, guys? We're talking about ascots. Tunic.
Seems like indie game to me. Best debut indie.
Vampire Survivors.
Okay, I was gonna talk about this before. I only found out about it because of the catapult system.
And the Game Award
It's
for Best
massive.
Debut Indie goes to
Stray.
Stray.
It had the cat, you guys.
Vampire Survivors, like, is
It's
just
amazing.
a one-man game. He put it out for like what, $5 or something, and it just blew up.
Really?
Yeah. And it's like inspired a new genre. It's like a,
What do you play it on?
I think
just,
PC,
like,
but I think it's coming out on, like, they announced it's coming out on phone.
$3. It's out on Game Pass.
Thank you.
$3
Thank you
to
so
put
much.
it out
It's
for.
an incredible honor.
Wow.
On behalf of the whole
Suffice to
team
say, he did not
in
think it would be
Montpellier
a
that's
massive
probably
hit.
Watching right now. Hi guys.
Cool.
I want to thank everyone that was involved in making this this game. It's really a work of love and passion, and all the talented members of our team put everything they have to make this game real. Thanks to everyone who has helped us along the way, our friends, families, partners, companions, dogs, cats, obviously. Really important.
You think?
And
think
Annapurna
dogs
Interactive.
first.
You guys are amazing. You make dreams happen.
For Stray.
Thank you so much. You've been with us the whole way through.
Like
Thank you.
pro.
Thank you so much.
You know, it's just the way people say
and
it.
yeah, thank you to the players. We put such a big part of our lives
Like
making
mom
this
and
game,
dad.
so
You
seeing
say mom
people
first.
enjoy it and
That's true.
react to it is the best.
Yeah, nobody in
feeling
the right
the
mind
world.
would say
So,
dad and mom.
Thank you. Merci. Merci beaucoup.
That was a good game, huh?
It was nice. It was a nice experience.
Congratulations, Stray.
And it wasn't too long.
Yes,
Look at the game
yes.
from Lightfall, Destiny 2's next
They got her
chapter.
done. It,
Launching
yeah, I
in
have to say,
February.
yeah, it was a very
Join
nice
your fellow Guardians
experience
to
because of
master
that.
the cosmic powers of the universe.
It didn't overstay its
Cancel
welcome.
the apocalypse.
Ooh,
When we
Cyberman and I
think
have
about
similar
controlling
tastes.
something powerful, it's easy to assume
And
it
he
takes
said-
strength. But what I've learned,
They call the genre, what do they call the genre now, guys, that Vampire Survivor created?
Survivor scratches an itch.
impossible.
They call it like no shoot 'em ups or something, or like you basically just run around. You don't actually shoot.
Really?
You keep powering yourself up, and all of it's, I think they call it an auto shooter or an,
Huh. Sounds like something I should. Not bullet hell?
a lot of people have been calling them VS clones. I did see somebody recently use the term bullet heaven in regards to that genre. So this looks like, I would say it looks like Destiny DLC, but I don't think it is. I think they announced what it was before.
It's Destiny?
Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Oh my god, it's so obvious. I didn't want to be mean to an indie, that's why I said, but I don't think it is. I wanted to take it back.
Oh my god.
Because if it was an indie, that would be really mean to say it looked like Destiny. So, oh,
Batman! Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Flash is clear. Keep your eyes on him, people.
He's okay. I'm so
Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw.
so it's DLC. Oh my god.
Oh,
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
So this game also didn't get
I spent a lot of time
an
dreaming
insanely
up
good
how I was
reception.
gonna kill you with it. You're mine now.
I can't wait for
You're
this.
in for
It's
a
not
world
out.
of...
Why did I see people playing it? What game were they playing? Oh, I'm thinking of Gotham Knights. What's this? Oh my god, this is not Gotham Knights. I don't even know anymore. What? Oh, because this is Suicide Squad. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, I understand the difference now. I had to get it through my head.
Hey, guys! Oh, we were just having a little... You hear that?
This is the one where the first trailer they showed kind of made it look like that game that we liked, the Sunset Overdrive.
Right.
Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people.
He's breathing.
Are you okay?
So Batman is coming to the game. As an enemy?
That don't
He's
look
infected.
right.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Oh. The guy who, is this his last role or something?
R.I.P.
The original animated
Batman,
series.
The Arkham video games, Batman the animated series, and countless other DC projects. Actor Kevin Conroy sadly passed away last month at the age of 66. He was such an iconic voice. He was so amazing in the Arkham games, and I know we're all going to miss him dearly. Well, tonight we can share that he will return to Rocksteady's Arkhamverse one final time to play Batman in Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League when the game releases on May 26th of next year.
Wow.
You're gonna miss it, Kevin. Now, as we think about the next phase of our industry, it's important to recognize those who represent the bright, bold, and inclusive future of gaming. That's why we have our Game Awards Future Class presented by Old Spice. And tonight, over 75 members of the class from the past 2 years are here in the audience. Hello, guys.
The Old
And
Spice
this week,
guys?
we inducted the 2022 class
I don't get
of
it.
50 new members. You can read about them at tgafutureclass.com.
What is a future
and
class?
right now,
What?
meet one of this year's new members, a chemist turned game
What does that
dev, an
mean?
inner sloth, who also happens to be a street dancer.
I'm Mick Minier. I'm the lead back-end programmer on Among Us, and I'm a street dancer named Dr. Robotnik. I was looking at the movement of NPCs in video games. Get in line. And realized that we as animation dancers have the unique ability to show the body control, the robotics. We have the ability to bend time and reality. It's really exciting. I think there's a lot of potential to bridge these two different art forms.
All right, chat, here we go.
Game face on. Got the game on smash on lock. Dedication, prepare for the lock.
Pretty hair.
Show them that we run the block. Run them, like a boss. See them times I run the boss. See them times I beg them for favors. When I
See, at the very least, they should have hashtag ad at the bottom or something when the ads begin. Like, it's not hard.
Oh my god. Oh. That was getting painful, buddy.
Like, I mean, you guys wouldn't accept it if we did shows where we had sponsored content and didn't tell you. Why do you accept it from them? Like, some might say it's obvious, but it's not. When it's the entire thing is a promotional thing for an industry, where does it begin and where does it end?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so cute. Can you teach me how to play this game? Wow.
Yeah! Prepare your friends for a cute and relaxing Animal Crossing-like experience, and then brutally destroy them all. Devs claim this game will improve your relationship with friends.
Oh, brother, help me!
Yeah, sure.
Son of the Party Animals. An epic battle of the most epic animal characters.
Ooh, I like their
Starring
skeletons.
Royal Corgi, Orange Cat, Canada Goose, Bull.
That was a duck.
That looks like absolutely no one. All
That
these
wasn't a
animals have
Canada
very
Goose.
fancy
No.
outfits. An actual
You can't
Royal
just
Corgi.
That
get
was not
a
a
goose and call it a
Canada
Canada
Goose.
Goose. Canada geese look
actual
very
Canada Goose.
particular.
An actual. This is Sparta! Let's interview the game producer.
It's like Canadian bacon.
Ugh.
Bacon is bacon. Canadian bacon is ham.
I meant to say morning. Join the epic battle taking place in some of the most epic places.
The key thing to this though is when you bring that up is that no Canadian calls
submarine
Canadian bacon
destroying the
bacon.
world.
They call it Canadian bacon.
Yeah.
Freezing cold
Because that's the name of the
fighter
company that makes it.
jet. A station where Keanu Reeves
People
tried to
assume
wearing
that
a
Canadians just call Canadian bacon
black hole.
bacon.
It's not.
We don't call it that.
Trebuchet. Exploding basketball.
That's how you pronounce that?
While the game offers
Trebuchet.
various modes to encourage different
I've always
styles
called
of
it a
gameplay.
trebuchet.
But we all know that the only thing that's truly interesting is to watch your friends lose their shit. Oh, I forgot. There are lots of weapons.
Is this
all
paid? Like, this
very
is really
realistic.
overstaying its welcome, kind of.
John Wick really needs to learn how to use this. And the final and
It's
biggest
cute,
feature
but
of the
like,
game.
we've
butt
seen this type of game.
scratching.
It is cute.
Party Animals. Play with your friends on Steam and Xbox. Coming 2023.
And that's the other thing to ask here is like for the games that aren't paid to be here, are there games that didn't pay to be on? Because if there are, which ones get to be on here? And by what deliberation?
I'm assuming they all paid.
You think every single trailer that's shown during this is paid? The one thing they all have in common is they all have a major publisher.
Did
So
you
if
guys
like,
know that?
what?
March 3rd.
Oh, okay. So if I'm Johnny Makes Games, I can't just say
That's
or
right, The
email
Last
Jeff
of
and
Us
say,
is
can you show
officially
my
coming
indie
to PC
trailer?
on March 3rd, and
Like,
later in the show, the cast
otherwise
of The Last
this
of
would be
Us
full of
show from
Right,
HBO
yeah,
will be
that's
listed
indie
on the board.
games.
But now,
So they must all be
present
paid.
Best adaptation. Please welcome the host of TGA Opening Act, Sydney Goodman.
Everything that isn't an award. Yeah. What? She was gonna go to sleep. Or take her seat. I guess she can come back if she
It's
just.
not metric. That's new metric. That's totally metric.
It does sound like it.
Tonight, we're
I didn't know they were still
presenting
making
a
stuff.
brand new award for Best Adaptation. This award celebrates when beloved characters and stories from gaming are lovingly transported to films and television. Here are the nominees.
Oh, it's Paramore. Wow, she sounded so much like metric.
Imagining yourself a hero.
Okay, Arcane, League of Legends, Cyberpunk, Edrun.
I'll say Cyberpunk Edge Runners looks worth watching. It looks neat.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in it than I am Arcane.
Uncharted. People say Arcane is awesome. Arcane, Def Win.
It
Edge
looks good.
Runners rules. Arcane.
I'm much more interested in the
Edge
The
Cyberpunk
award
thing.
for Best Adaptation goes to Arcane League of Legends.
There's almost 900 people watching this? Why? Why do you watch me?
Stop saying that and welcome people.
Be awarded by the video game community. You
That
know,
was
we're gamers at heart who built this, and it's been a long journey getting here.
Not that funny.
Definitely like to thank Fortiche, you know, his amazing animation.
What, like
You see
funny
in the
looking?
frame of the show. Netflix has been a wonderful partner, of course.
So both
Of course,
Arcane
Riot, you know, for
and
believing in us, to Mark, Sean, and
Cyberpunk
Brandon.
Edge Runners is on Netflix.
It's just been an incredible ride.
I probably would have watched Edge Runners by now if we didn't if we had a
thank you enough,
Netflix
so.
subscription,
Right.
but
We have the same hair.
we've been working through a backlog on other services right now.
Congratulations, Arcane, League of Legends. And speaking of adaptations, later we'll have the first clip from the new Super Mario Brothers animated movie. Can't wait to have that. Keegan-Michael Key will be with us. All right, now
What?
back to the games.
Saying
Coming
that.
later in the show,
Oh, the Super
we'll have
Mario
an
Bros.
update
thing.
on
Like-
Final Fantasy 16.
We're gonna stick around
A
just
new
for
look
that.
at Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty expansion and the first gameplay, raw gameplay footage of Tekken 8. There's lots more Game Awards to come, and that means lots more Steam Decks to give away. But now it's time for the world premiere of a long-awaited game.
Long-awaited game. What are they cheering for? There's nothing. Is this on stage? This isn't a trip. This is on the stage.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, that's
Huh.
cool.
Yeah.
This is something I've never seen before. That's it?
Oh.
That's the teaser? Alright, I thought that was gonna be, I was expecting something really cool would happen. You guys think Star Wars? Oh, cause Luke floating in that thing. Okay, they just showed the thing. How cool would it have been if the guy like started acting?
Yeah.
I understand why some people might have cheered knowing it was Star Wars. This is the floating. From the second Star Wars movie, Luke floats in this thing like as he
And
comes
his
back.
arm was cut off?
No. But like it's a similar device, so. This kid.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead. Here we go.
This March.
After all we've done, the Empire's only grown stronger.
Did you guys love the first Star Wars game?
Explode.
It was really good.
Part of the
I
joke,
did.
Estes.
It was great. It was well.
The Jedi is a threat. Now that we have this,
When it came out, I was definitely Star Wars outed.
Yeah.
I could, at this point, like, I mean, I'm gonna be Star Wars outed again if maybe I end up liking this, what's the Andor series people keep telling me I'll like because I liked Rogue One.
Right. March 17th, 2023.
Anybody who didn't watch our Awesome Piece Theater where we watched Rogue One, you've got to watch us watch Rogue One. I was in love. And this is from like a cynical, I don't like Star Wars anymore guy.
Yeah.
I still love that film. It was so good.
It's the guy.
It's that
It's an
guy.
incredible honor to wield this lightsaber again. And
So he's
I think I can
the guy
speak
in
for
Gotham,
everybody.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
EA.
He's getting older. He's
When I
looking
say
less like a child now,
incredibly
so he's
excited
like,
we are to show
and
our
the
work
beard
with Jedi Survivor.
helps.
I had the chance to play the game recently, and I can honestly say that this is one of the best Star Wars
He was
games
so
of
good in
all
that
time.
role.
And that's saying something.
Yes, he was. And we didn't even see him
I have
go
no
full
doubt that
circle,
you'll feel the same way
supposedly.
when you play it too. And I just gotta say that I am so incredibly lucky to be a part of this incredible project.
I like your
and
outfit, guy.
It's really something extraordinary.
I think
So,
that's his
We'll see
Jedi
you all
thing.
in a galaxy far,
Oh.
far away.
Yeah, I don't think that's
March
his
7th.
casual
work.
wear.
Good work,
Until then,
design team.
May the force be with you.
Doesn't that
He's in
gameplay
Shameless,
look
too.
incredible? I can't wait to play Jedi Survivor. Thanks to Respawn and EA for giving us that first ever look at the gameplay. Next, we're proud to support independent games here at the Game Awards. This next world premiere comes from a Game Award winning studio up in my native Canada.
Mine too. That's where I was born.
Going 3D. Oh, maybe not. That was just the intro. liking these vibes. 16, going 16-bit as well.
Yep, that's pretty tasty.
Looks more Castlevania than even Celeste was. If you could even, I can't, would you call Celeste Castlevania? I don't think there was any backtracking in Celeste. We didn't finish it, but.
Yeah. This is a cool trailer.
Mm-hmm.
It's really,
Smart way to show off a
yeah, very satisfying.
Metroidvania game.
Earthblade 2024.
Exoc. I thought the company was called.
I have a
Oh, I guess, yeah.
It starts in the desert. You cling to life. You find others. Friends.
A Dune
You
game?
wander the dry, dirty streets of civilization. In the ancient halls of the testing stations, you find answers. You seek the secrets of the ever-shifting sands. Spice.
It's a cool design. I really like that design.
Ornithopters?
Ornithopters? That's what they're called?
I believe that's what you call a device that flies like that.
You do all of these things in my dream, sleeper. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
Dune Awakening. I have not seen the original Dune or the new Dune.
We should really
read
watch
it.
the original because, like I've said so many times, it's Lynch.
Ah, right.
That was your first in-engine
APT,
look at
both
Dune
of them.
Awakening. Tonight, all the major gaming platforms are offering special discounts and offers on TGA nominees. You can check out the Game Awards sale across Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Epic Store, and special offers
Top-rate
on
games
nominees on the Nintendo eShop. And that's not all. In celebration of TGA, you can also play free demos of many upcoming
Very little.
games across Steam,
Oh, yeah, the
Xbox, and
sun's
first-time
coming out.
PlayStation. And right now, we're excited to share news about a playable demo going live tonight on PlayStation.
Hi, Edith.
Before you came, the people had resigned themselves to their fate, cowering in fear of us hunters. But now, because of you, they might just stand a chance.
What the hell, fleecy sheep girl?
I mean, who doesn't like salt?
Confession, when nobody's looking, I secretly eat pure flaked sea salt. Freaking love salt.
I know, man. I was eating bread the other day, and I was like, why don't I just lick sea salt?
End this once and for all.
I hear you.
Oh my god.
Like the salt lick out in the barn. Num num.
So what's that? It's by Squeenix? Look kind of generic to me, so is Squeenix. Squeenix is in the news.
Yeah.
Because their former dev has been arrested for insider trading.
In Japan.
In Japan.
They're gonna go to fucking Japanese jail.
Yeah, and I don't think they're light on white collar crime here.
No, I don't think so.
That's why Gosen fled the country, the
exactly.
Nissan head.
Yeah.
In America, you might be like, oh, whatever, I'll, you know. But in Japan, I think he's gonna be in a lot, arrested twice, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Our indie partners bring a whole world of
Japanese
fun.
jail's bad.
I want to play that.
Familiar faces. Keep players on their toes. Put dance battles front and center. Challenge us to aim higher and create secrets destined to be discovered. All before the eyes of a captive audience. So here's a big
I beat that game.
We can't wait
I just
to
found
see
out
where
the art for
fun
that game
takes
was
you
done
next.
by one of my favorite artists on Twitter.
Oh, really?
I didn't even know.
Oh. It's great art.
Evidently, I don't follow my artists hard enough. Didn't know.
From now through December 31st, get a free Grubhub vehicle skin in PUBG Mobile.
Oh my fucking god.
From Wendy's through Grubhub.
Wow.
Use code PUBG Mobile.
Wow.
Go for the win. Go for Grubhub.
Wow.
What?
We're in the ads right now here.
Mr. Albedo! Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Wanna come over for tea?
I'm gonna guess one of the Xeno things.
Nothing else to do.
Maybe,
Why don't I tell you a story?
but I don't think it is.
There's no
It's
such
like
thing as pure freedom.
similar, but like.
Even the wind cannot
Genshin.
Oh, this is Genshin. Oh, I don't know much about that game, that series.
I just know that it's huge in Japan.
Oh, do they have ads on like trains for this?
Gotcha.
Yes.
Catch. The wind rises.
I guess big everywhere.
Bow your head.
It's a game full of waifus. It's huge. It is huge everywhere.
What about husbandos?
Yes. It's got hot husbandos.
Welcome back to the Game Awards. That was a look at Genshin Impact, now in the middle of its third year, and a double nominee tonight, and a sneak peek at Yao Yao, an upcoming character to join its growing roster.
Oh, Yao Yao
Next
debut!
is something truly, truly special. Tonight, all of us together get to
That was
experience
huge.
the global announcement of the next
Okay.
game from one of our industry's most visionary game studios. Get ready. Please enjoy.
It's said at the bottom, in-game cinematic captured on a PS5. Gorilla? Oh, Kojima's using Gorilla's engine? I mean, Kojima's using Gorilla's engine? Neither makes sense. Oh my god, it's actually in like a sequel to Death Stranding?
Oh, baby!
Did they just show Kojima? Oh, because it was Kojima Productions. They managed to show his name twice. All right, keeping count.
So far.
I thought Kojima's next thing was something different. I thought he was like working on a new IP again.
Did he just whisper baby? He did.
You already did the ooh baby, right?
Yeah, I did.
Good job.
It was late, but...
Ooh baby. Okay, so I asked Twitter to summarize what the hell the game is.
Do it. Say it, though.
Okay, it was hard to get though, still.
Yeah.
the storyline is so obtuse. Basically, Baby is... Oh, I already forgot. There was so much going on. There's a beach scene where he meets himself or something, or like...
Yeah, in 280 characters. It was so good, the summary.
Some of the summaries were very good.
Yeah.
No one should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel.
And all of the summaries made me happy I didn't play it.
To weigh down like an anchor.
Why is he always naked?
Yeah, why?
Come with my crew, Sam.
Grey Norman's fetus.
Why are they both crying?
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Oh, okay.
So they basically just give him 0 dialogue, so they didn't have to pay him as much. They were able to keep the budget low.
A private corporation.
Just like they did with what's his name.
Edited by Hideo Kojima. Pretty good, actually.
Who, in all of the fucking video game trailers that you've seen today, where was the editor ever given credit?
Right there.
That's actually funny because Jeff Keighley also is the only guy that I've seen who says, I personally edited the trailer for this year's Game Awards. Like, he wants everybody to know this as though it's like... Yeah, editors never get credit. Why would they there? Because it was Hideo Kojima.
Aki, great to see you. Well, Mr. Kojima, it's been 3 years. You were on this stage with us in 2019, where you won Best Game Direction. DS2 has been announced. What can you tell us? How is it going to be different than DS1?
まあ詳しいことはまだ言えませんけど、驚きの仕掛けをいっぱい入れてますんで、トレーラーにヒントが隠されてますんで、それを見ながら皆さんと議論していきます。
I can't really be specific right now, but you just seen the trailer, and I put a lot of things inside, so I want you guys to talk about it and find details in it.
Good luck. All right.
Okay, Skiddly counted 4 pop-ups of Kojima's name, and he was also on the credit screen with a bunch of other names
Great to have you
too.
guys with us here.
He couldn't even give one screen to other people
Wow.
without sharing it.
We're so excited about this collaboration you have with an amazing cast. I wanted to ask you the story
Fuck
of
this, I'm eating more salt. That's sleazy.
pandemic and what we've been through. How has that impacted your storytelling and the theme of this game?
実はコロナ前にストーリーも全部完成してたんですけども、まあ実際にコロナを体験して、
I think he's afraid to make a movie star.
まあ全部一から
I think he would have by now.
っていうことになります。今回
He says he loves
Well, I had
movies
the
so
story
much,
written before the
but
pandemic, but after experiment,
I think that he's a little bit worried that he can't.
I just rewrote the whole thing, the story from
Because
scratch.
a guy who supposedly, like, he says he like watches a movie every day or something. Like he loves film so
I
much,
also
and he
didn't
hasn't
want to
decided to
predict
try
any
to
more
make
future,
one.
so I rewrote it.
That's crazy to me.
Huh.
All right, Mr. Kojima, it's always such a pleasure.
I mean,
having
obviously
you
his
here. I wanted to
expertise
ask
is games,
generally,
but
what's
like,
next
why
for you
not
as a creator? I know
try
we
your
have our
hand?
fun podcast we do. What else have you got planned?
OK まあ DS2 制作中なんですけども、もう一つとんがったゲームがありまして、そちら
You might be right, Cam.
実験と仕込みをやってます。それと映像関係も仕込みをやってますんで、皆さん楽しみにお待ちください。
Well, yes, I'm doing the DS2 right now, and also one other title that's completely new. I'm kind of experimenting at the moment, and also other visual projects I'm still working on. So I'll hope to reveal it soon.
Excellent. Well, you're always very prolific, and we love you for it. Hideo Kojima, everyone. DS2. Mr. Kojima, thank you so much. Rocky, thank you. Well, next we have another global game announcement. We're proud to announce a new game and a new world for a new AAA independent studio, Ascendant Studios. A team with experience making story-driven FPS games like Dead
most people are
Space,
saying
Halo,
like
and
Kojima
BioShock.
would be
They
restricted to
partnered
2
with
hours
EA
for a
Originals,
film.
label
Oh my
behind
God,
Game
could you
of the Year winner,
imagine
It Takes Two,
if
to create
he
a
edited as
single-player
well?
magic shooter set within a new original world. Here is your first glimpse.
World premiere from a new studio.
It's dangerous for you here. A great many people died in this war.
Your men killed my family. The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucy. Hero of Yilthium Fields. Hero of Yilthium Fields.
Did they say new IP?
You don't get it, do you?
I believe.
All you are is angry. All of Avium is crumbling apart. You don't win in ever war. You help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Is this just completely brand new IP, or is this like a Marvel thing? I don't.
It feels like it's a new thing.
Brand new completely?
Now, he's an actor who recently performed in Midnight Mass and Ghostbusters.
He said
Spirits
new
Unleashed.
original world is what he said
Please
before it started.
welcome Rahul Kohli.
Started following this guy on Twitter. He's pretty funny.
Yeah, I thought
Jokes about cum.
As an actor,
Yeah, he
I'm
does.
drawn towards
So I
stories,
approved of that.
but I think that's true of all of us, especially those who pick up a controller. Narrative in games is a slippery thing because there's no single way to tell a story. The beginning, middle, and end may not even happen in that order. And for each of us, there may be different outcomes altogether. But to be truly invested in a game's story is to step away and feel as if you've lived another life. These are the nominees for Best Narrative.
All right, guys, best narrative.
He was pretty good in
Midnight Mass.
Midnight Mass, for what it's worth.
All over again. He doesn't deserve this.
The Golden Order is
Title, Elden Ring. God of War. Best narrative.
Things are falling apart.
Horizon.
I don't know if I can find my way forward.
Some people say I'm scary. You find me scary.
This is gonna be fun for the movie.
God of War. God of War. God
And
of
the
War.
Game Award for Best Narrative goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Chris walked up. Oh no.
Oh, man. There are so many people.
I'm gonna swap to your
a lot of them
side.
over there who should be on this
Oh.
stage
Give me
with
a
me
sec.
right
No, don't worry
now.
about it.
No, it's fine. Here, let's do it.
So much goes
I gotta
into
pee
the
anyway.
telling of the story.
We'll turn off
in a
both their
video
mics for a
game.
moment, guys.
From writers, animators, cine artists, level and technical designers, artists, QA programmers, audio, music. It's not just what's on the page. Obviously, our incredible cast, they elevate everything that we do put on the page. I'm honored to accept this on their behalf. I want to thank PlayStation, Scott, Herman. I want to thank, oh God, our SMS, IT, and facilities. The heavy lifting they had to do when we all had to shift to work from home. That's incredible. And they're still supporting us now. I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful for your support. All the nominees in this category, you all have my undying respect. I also want to thank, obviously, Yumi, Corey, and our captain, Eric Williams. Rich and I, after Corey stepped aside for this one. Rich and I couldn't have asked for a more supportive and incredible creative partner, and we're grateful for you every single day. I'm sorry. I
just now turned it on.
Who went from having to see us in the morning and at night to having to see us all day, every day. That's a burden I wouldn't wish for on anyone.
She read the check, guys. You left evidence.
James, thank you very much. I love you, and I'll see you later.
I actually like it without. I like being over here on my back.
Congratulations, God of War Ragnarok. Today is December 8th, so it just made sense to show you the first ever gameplay of Tekken 8. Harada-san and the team are hard at work on the next installment in this legendary fighting franchise.
Okay, I'm mic'd up now. Thanks.
Is Tekken, do people, like, which is the fighting game that everybody loves who's a fighting game fan? Where do you place Tekken? Like, does everybody, like, really play Tekken? Or is, like, their one property that is far and away the most popular?
Tekken's good, it's fun. What? Becky over there, Frash over there? It's a crazy world.
MK, then Tekken? Where's Street Fighter sit in popularity?
His middle eye looks really painful.
First fighting game I ever really liked.
Mortal Kombat.
Got into.
Yep.
Yeah, you did a lot of button mashing.
No, I like learnt.
Combos?
Yes.
From who? Magazines?
I guess.
Back then you had to have like a guide for combos.
We knew the combos. We had them written down. We did the combos. And then after that, for me, it was
Here are the nominees
Bayonetta.
for Best Art Direction. Elden
You like
Ring,
you like
God of War
no, you like
Ragnarok,
Soul Calibur.
Horizon Forbidden West,
Yeah.
Scorn, and Stray. And the
Best
Game
Art
Award
Direction,
goes to Elden Ring. Congratulations.
Just to spread it out.
Here are the nominees for Best
That was mine too.
VR game.
Mango. Killer Instinct was the first fighting game I got really into. Like, got good at combos.
Moss Book 2 and Red Matter 2. And the Game Award
Moss.
goes to
I don't know the
Moss
other ones.
Book 2.
Oh, Moss always looks really nice.
Next, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Dune Spice Wars, Mario and Rabbids Sparks
Why
of
did they
Hope,
fucking
Total
blow
War
through them?
Warhammer 3,
Milk this
2 Point
shit. This is what we're
Campus,
here for.
and Victoria
Dude.
3. And the Game
Mario
Award
and
this year
This is a
goes
side
to
thing.
Mario and
Nobody
Rabbids
cares.
Sparks of Hope. The DCRA, congratulations.
Jeff thinks at
Here
least.
are the nominees for Best Community Support presented by Discord, Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy XIV. Congratulations, JTP. Make sure to check out their Discord community.
Nemesis
address
got
below.
their
We have
vote.
much more Game Awards still to come. And right now, here's a new look at Nightingale, a first-person PvE open-world survival crafting game that we first announced last year right here at the Game Awards.
Had a lot of things.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
For you, the year is 1889. The world as you know it teeters on the brink. The magical network of portals.
Oh, I kind of think I remember this.
Your people are cast asunder beyond the frontiers of your
Oh, don't
reality.
trust that thing.
Realms alive with monstrous beasts, eldritch creatures and dangers of which you cannot conceive. You must gather your
I could conceive that. couldn't you?
craft whatsoever you require, and build a life in the realm.
But give birth to it?
No.
Uncover the secrets of realm cards and venture deeper into the unknown.
This was made in Edmonton? Cool. Whoa.
Whoa.
Realm Walker, your path forward is winding and full of terrors.
So like
Save yourself.
you're kind of like building up a base and getting ready to be attacked, kind of, with a group of friends.
Someone should hug that tree. Megan, I
Tonight,
love
in
trees.
celebration of the Game Awards, Verizon has a special offer. Buy an Xbox Series S from Verizon, you'll get a free controller. Scan the QR code below to pick up an Xbox Series S and follow Average Jonas on Instagram at @average_Jonas for more fun details.
We find ourselves now at the beginning. Before leaving,
I'm sorry I'm not that entertaining. I don't got all the piss and vinegar in me. I don't have enough anymore. I'm tired. My dick don't work.
a rush of pure anticipation.
Shit.
For the limits
Becky doesn't like it when I say that.
I don't like it when you say that. Your dick do work.
It's just funny. It's a funny thing to say.
Sometimes we won't have a goal at all. We'll move forward in ways unexpected.
I think the fact that I woke up at 4 a.m. is starting to hit me.
Yeah.
To lose ourselves in new stories.
I need something to get. Is it late enough to have a beer?
It's
I got up at 4 a.m. I'm having a beer. I don't want any more Kahlua.
Strangest of places.
You want one?
Yes. I'll have a beer.
Here we are at the beginning once
Can't have a beer alone.
You only have so much Baileys.
Someone was asking how much it costs. This costs $19.01. $19.01.
Liquor in Japan is pretty good price. It's actually like, yeah, the budget choice if you want. You can get like a standard size bottle like whiskey or whatever. Like a,
have fun.
Oh god, hard liquor is so fucking cheap. You can get.
What do you call it in
size?
America?
Texas
26ers.
What the fuck do you guys call
quitting
2-4s?
vaping. Once I get a couple days under
26ers?
my belt of not vaping, I'm just gonna feel better mentally. Today definitely was hard. I started vaping nicotine again.
Oh, they're doing this again.
Stressful events. I thought it was helping, but then
not
I quickly realized that it just made me feel way worse. The biggest advice I would give to anyone out there that is currently thinking
Anyways, like a
about
standard-
vaping nicotine is don't be afraid to talk to someone.
standard bottle
And if
is
you don't
like,
have
yeah,
a
like
support
$10.
system, this is quitting.
It's so cheap. You can get Texas Mickeys for like fucking Texas Mickeys for like $25.
Shall we get started then?
That's very, very, very cheap.
Exceeds all expectations.
Like
Compared to
higher end,
Canada,
maybe
especially.
you can get them for like $40.
Brain speeds are 55%
Yeah.
faster.
Wild.
Through the in-house controller, the per watt performance has improved up to 50%.
I think America's
$9.90
pretty
nickel
cheap
coating
too.
controller
Canada's
with
very
smart thermal solution
expensive
technology
when it
controls
comes to hard liquor.
Playing computer
Even
games? Obviously the best.
Yeah. A shot at the bar in Canada right now is $10.
Sure, why not?
From tonight until the end of December, you can get an exclusive chance for 10% off of the Samsung 990 Pro SSD at
I guess I could see that.
samsung.com/US to enhance your gaming experience. The promo code
I
is
used to love
990
Tom
Pro
Collins.
TGA22. All right, our next presenters are absolute legends. They attended the very first Game Awards where we honored them with our first
Yeah, and
Industry
why'd you
Icon
stop
Award.
doing that?
They founded Sierra
Becky's
Online,
taking over from me. Is it the
Sun's
seat?
Quest.
Is it the seat?
It's the seat.
It's just the seat that does it?
But I'm really mad about that.
I'm all laid back. I'm just like vibing over here.
And it launches January 19th. Everyone, please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards Ken and Roberta Williams.
It was like the best thing they had.
So he just acknowledged the award
Yeah.
and the former winners,
Yeah.
and yet the award hasn't existed for 2 years now, and evidently isn't this year either.
When we first started making games many, many years ago, we knew the potential was there to achieve almost anything, even to change the world.
We're honored to be
Somebody
back here
get this teleprompter closer.
award
Yeah,
for
dude.
Games for Impact, which recognizes games that change the way people think and feel about the world. Here are the nominees.
So I looked at his Twitter.
Games for
His
Impact.
profile says former Sierra dev, then the rest says like owner and captain of the boat, and then his boat name. And he says spend it the days on the water with my wife and our doggies. That's just basically their life is just
It's hard not to
Awesome.
in a boat with doggies.
Have you guys played any of these?
Sorry,
And the
yeah.
Game Award for
This is
Games
actually a good
for
category,
Impact
right?
Yeah.
goes to
But I wasn't familiar with any of them.
Yeah.
As Dusk Falls.
What? She knows Phil Spencer?
Maybe it's her,
Well, she's only hugging certain people.
cousin.
It's an Xbox exclusive.
Oh, okay.
So what makes it a game for Impact?
Wow. Thank you so much. I had notes, but I forgot everything, so let's improvise. The game we made together with this amazing team was like 8 years in the making.
It's a British
We
accent.
really hoped to create,
But it's got Irish in it.
You know, an experience that was
It's
unique,
breathing in between.
narrative that was intense, grounded, and also communal, because As Dusk Falls is multiplayer.
Then it's
and
French?
super inclusive.
It's a bit French.
approachable. And so the story of As Dusk Falls like presents, flawed characters.
It sounded to me-
normal people that
Anyways.
struggle with their real life issues and are thrown in super intense pressure cooker situations. And we hope that players would feel empathy for them, and in the process would learn a little bit about their values, like reflect on what's important for them. And so super thrilled to be here tonight. It means that hopefully the game resonated with some of you. Very happy, so thankful. I want to especially thank our team, which is an amazing team at Internal Nights, the best team I've ever worked with. Microsoft for their amazing support and partnership. And my family.
Yeah, it's definitely French, but it's like a
Clément, Joanna,
unique French.
Axel,
I haven't
love you.
like, and we grew up hearing a lot of French accents.
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah.
It's a like.
Yeah,
Is
there's something there. There's like,
do you think there's regional French in France? Like,
or maybe that's just French.
Baldur's
French.
Gate
We know
3
like
is the next big RPG
Quebecois
from Larian
French.
Studios, the creators of Divinity,
Which is
Original Sin,
different.
and now the team at Larian is ready to share just
Ontario
when
French.
you're going to be able to join the party.
Tell me, why have you come here?
for the booba.
yes, we had to do French until grade 10 in Canada. Well, in Ontario.
Today's people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
So, Baldur's Gate.
You have a mind for
Yeah.
a tadpole in your brain.
Some of you guys have been playing it in early access. Is it panning out well? Like, it's been like many years in early access.
Gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze.
And it basically looks like, you know, a spiritual sequel to a Dragon Age game.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine.
I've heard good things. It's so well done.
Interesting.
I would play Baldur's Gate games when I was younger. Played some with Ben, but they were never like the they were just like hack and slash. What I played. This looks like a true blue like story-based, like, Dragon Age style game. If you're into RPGs, you'll definitely try it out. Like, is the story? Oh, it's got romances.
Oh.
Look nice and awkward.
There's someone I want you to meet. A friend who sees the world in simple terms. Not just a friend. A legend.
Who is it, you guys?
But he just hangs out inside mimics? That's weird.
He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity. The cult captured him.
Somebody help
I
him.
feel sorry for them.
Is it supposed to be Kratos? Like, are we supposed to recognize that?
Looks amazing. I'm here with Joe Mad, legendary comic artist and CEO of Airship Syndicate. Joe, tonight you have a new title to announce, right?
We do. A few months ago, we announced that we were partnered with Digital Extreme, which has made Warframe just a huge success over the last 10
Everybody seems
years.
to be a little bit
and now we're going to leverage
not sure
their
whether that was supposed to be Kratos.
on our new game, which is a character-based online action RPG set in a brand new fantasy world, and we're super excited.
And I think there's a little bit more. You got another partner to talk about, too.
We do. Another partner has come on board to support us and help us reach even more players around the world. And you'll be able
So
to
only
play
those
a lot
really
sooner
familiar
than you
with
might think. So,
Baldur's Gate would know.
Well, let's take a look at the
Thank you.
official announcement, the world premiere.
Would that
Here we
moment
go.
mean anything?
Thanks.
It was weird because with the eye paint, or blood, I guess, on his face, it made him look like Kratos being bald and everything.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Its arrival brought chaos. But we found a way to control it. We choose the path.
What are you guys playing right now?
We face the danger. We control the chaos. To reconnect our broken world.
Sonic. Dishonored, Vermintide 2, Pokemon Violet,
We've all walked many paths.
Quest of Protocol.
Many blades.
Monster Road Trip? Wait, Monster Road Trip. Oh, I was thinking Doomsday Paradise that was
Yeah,
sponsored
that
us.
was so good. Coral Island. Pushonomics. Oh. Still playing it. Genshin Impact.
Whoa! You see that?
No, was it boobs?
Very muscular boob.
Okay. Another Pushonomics. Honestly, still Hades. Sonic Frontier, Symphony of War, Pokemon Violet, Party Dark Tide, AC Valhalla. AC Valhalla as well as others. Huh. Interesting to see kind of what they're playing.
Y'all need to. Is this Genshin again?
No.
I think it is.
Yeah, it might be.
Y'all need to send me more of the
Fire
indies you
Emblem.
play.
I just started Stray. Awesome.
Everybody always asks me what next, like, they'll be like,
Finally, we're free.
you gonna play this AAA? Ask me about indies that you want to see
Yeah.
on Twitter, you know, when you tweet me.
Don't hold this against me.
I honestly stopped playing games for like the second half of October and November and
You had to study.
December. I was studying so hard for this fucking exam. Have you played Tunic? No, we haven't.
Joining me now are Genova Chen from That Game Company.
Yeah, I hear it's good.
Journey
It's
and
like
Sky,
the original
and
Zeldas.
singer-songwriter.
Oh my God!
Well, welcome to the game.
Oh shit, yeah!
Well, right after the show tonight,
she-
you are going to be performing a virtual and free concert in Sky. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I'm so excited. I'm sorry about my voice. It's so fucked up. I sang karaoke last night.
She did that
Yes.
song with,
It'll be perfect.
where she like,
Yes, but tonight it will be very good. Also.
Aurora.
Yes.
So tell us, this is an amazing collaboration working with Genova and the team. Why did you want to do
I
this?
love her.
I'm so excited about it mostly because all of the people that are working on Sky, Children of Light and Genova is just the best kind of people, and it feels like this
From this video.
project is so full
Yeah,
of love and
Her
light
hair,
and
obviously.
understanding of the outsiders in the world, and finding a way to make us feel at home and connected. It's just pure. So.
Yeah, I got to experience it last week, and it really is very moving. I think it's kind of a feature Genova, you've always built games about connecting people, relationships.
Martin.
I wouldn't pay you as someone who in the virtual concert space, but this is very special. Tell us, why did you want to do this?
She's bored.
We always want to push
It's been 2 seconds since she spoke.
How a game can make you feel. And with our game journey, we connect two people. But with Sky and now the upcoming concert, we want to try to connect thousands of people together emotionally.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Like,
she's one of those artists that I found because of
1,000 people
our day and age of
I don't know what to
streaming music and recommendations. I started listening to and thinking, I'm a huge fan of this new this new singer.
Thanks, guys.
You know, I'm gonna recommend them to my fans, and then I find out she's on the Frozen soundtrack. I was a little bit sad because I like somebody popular, but I was like,
she's so crazy.
It's so good.
Video
It's
game
all of her.
create a genuine human connection and bring players across the world.
So she does the music
closer,
for this game.
like a concert. In a real-life concert, you feel the collective energy of thousands of beautiful souls around you. You connect with the artist and their message at a personal level. We haven't felt this in any video games. And after 18 months of experimentation
It's like a Journey-esque type of experience.
Yeah,
we made
for
this
sure.
concert completely free, so you can experience this amazing journey with your friends and loved ones. You can download on any of these platforms and take less than a minute from boot to concert. Join us for this groundbreaking moment shared by millions of players.
Oh god, her music's so good. And I found out that she's popular because I was watching a
Check that
Apple
out.
keynote.
It's really, really special. All right, this year we
Their
partnered
big
with Grubhub
presentation
to
of the
get
new
your food delivered
iPhone,
for
and
the
her
Game
music
Awards. When you order
debuts it,
from
and I was
Wendy's
like,
or Grubhub,
oh my god, it's her breakthrough, breakout success, this is her big moment or whatever.
People know who she is.
And then I Google her and find out that she's huge, and I'm like, oh.
Mobile and complete other challenges.
Like the
Terms
time I
and
asked my
conditions.
cousin if she knew this new artist Ed Sheeran, who was having a concert in Vancouver. I was like, I'm thinking of getting tickets to his little concert next week, and she was like, oh, fucking good luck. Oh.
You're this Ed Sheeran guy that nobody is sick of, that isn't being played nonstop
I mean,
everywhere.
it was 5 years ago, but still, that was still 2017.
Was the benefit of us not being in a typical, we're so lucky, we don't have to do a typical job, people hate Sia's Christmas album.
Oh god, I love it.
Because it's non-stop played in stores, supposedly.
I mean, I have heard it once in Japan even.
We don't go shopping that much though, in typical settings, so we don't know that. So we can just enjoy things.
Yeah.
Eu seria recepcionada pelas pessoas como por ser uma mulher preta, LGBT.
Whoa, good mic.
Chegamos pra mais uma livezinha. Aconteceu tudo totalmente ao contrário do que eu esperava. As pessoas me recepcionaram.
What's the language she's speaking?
Toda essa notoriedade me levou para lugares que eu jamais imaginei, né?
Doesn't sound quite Spanish though.
Portuguese?
Is it That's Spanish related, right? Kind of. They're kind of cousins to each other, kind of.
Pessoas que cede voz para as pessoas que não têm. Isso para mim é algo
I don't hear a lot of Portuguese in my life.
No, me neither.
Huh. Yeah, Brazil that's their official language, right?
She's from Brazil.
Which is funny because we know a Brazilian
Yeah.
doesn't speak Portuguese to us.
No. Just Japanese and English. Ed Sheeran was on Game of Thrones. Oh yeah. What the fuck? This little guy Ed Sheeran. That's a nice outfit.
Why is it always the smallest girls who have the like craziest voices? They're always miniature with these giant voices. So I've heard of this name before, but I don't know this artist. But I know the name is a thing. I think that's a full-blown thong, but she's got the sash on. That might have been a last-minute decision.
The sash?
Yeah, it feels like like we can't, and like toss the sash on.
And they should have.
Yeah. Ew. No.
What?
Please no. If I just said, isn't she Elon's girlfriend? Oh.
No, she's not.
CG trailer. We don't see a lot of CG trailers these days.
Yeah.
They were all the rage for such a long time, and now
it was too much for a while. Because you didn't know what you were like getting.
I didn't mind. I thought it was fun to see something like super entertaining that you knew didn't represent gameplay. I don't know. Maybe current games are getting too close. No, they're not. I actually thought this generation would be close to CG trailer quality. But it's not.
Today we fight true in His holy name. Blessed be the light.
Yeah, I've always loved CG trailers that are good, like, you know, well done ones. Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Face.
She's confident. A little bit cheeky.
A little cheeky. Shit. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, you go for her.
Jeez. He seems powerful. Maybe a bit OP.
I have returned to hell for you.
Six. 2 times 3 is 6, so it's like 6, you guys.
Wow, Diablo 4 and Halsey are just getting started on their collaboration leading up to the launch. More from Diablo and Halsey next year, but wasn't that incredible? Thank you so much.
It's such a weird collaboration.
Now we'd like to recognize some other winners tonight.
It doesn't feel like they're gonna draw Halsey fans to Diablo, nor are they. Oh, they might get. Halsey's probably gonna benefit the most. They might. She'll get Diablo fans. I doubt that she's gonna get. They'll go the other way around.
Gran Turismo 7. Congratulations. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer
Game, you
Call
guys.
of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Shredder's Revenge.
Multiversus.
I haven't played it.
Overwatch 2. Splatoon
What do you guys want?
3, and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. And the Game Award goes to
Shredder's Revenge.
Splatoon 3.
Splatoon 3.
All right. Now the nominees for Best Audio Design.
Audio Design.
COD Modern Warfare 2, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Forbidden West. And this game award goes to
God of War.
God of War Ragnarok. Having a pretty good night. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Carl Jacobs, Ludwig, Nibelian, Nobru, and QT Cinderella. And the Game Award goes to Ludwig. Congratulations, man.
Thanks, Joe Mad.
Here are the nominees for Most Anticipated
Game, you guys.
This is such a dumb award. I hate this award.
Oh, it's gonna be Zelda too.
Rewarding companies for announcing shit ahead of time and like.
I like it when it's a first.
So could Starfield win for the next
multiple
7 years?
in a row, yeah.
It's not even close to coming out.
Maybe a fan favorite, and the Game Award goes
This shouldn't be an award, yeah.
The Legend of Zelda Tears
So can Starfield, by not releasing, stay in this running forever?
Yeah.
If they want and win
Because that's what they want.
9 years in a row.
In their career, they want to be known
Yeah.
as the most anticipated game of the year.
Why not, like, in fact, why does this category not have, God damn it, Half-Life 3? Why isn't Half-Life 3 in there every single year? And winning every single year, because
Maybe
that's a joke.
they have to put something forward.
That it is coming? Like, show that it is?
Yeah. I like that you let us know that it's a joke.
Well, it's just like, you know, because it's a joke, it would probably win. Why are we watching another Horizon thing? What's the point?
Oh.
It's a game that's out. We've already seen a trailer for the VR thing. Oh, a new DLC, another for the actual non-VR game.
DLC.
The Hollywood sign is still standing. A sign that's made of wood. In a future in which metal is corroding and barely fitting together still. No. I don't think so.
It's not the seat.
I don't think so.
That is some sass that I would not have.
I don't think so.
Please welcome the cast of The Last of Us show coming to HBO on January 15th.
Why are people doing this half and half? Stop. But I love him.
Fight, 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 fight. Because they're doppelgangers.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Fight, fight, fight.
You didn't realize what was happening?
No.
Backstage, but just in front of everybody else, I want to let you know we've seen the show and we just love
Mike's
you.
making
as Joel
static
Ellie.
sounds.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Big fan.
So you know we are big fans of you two as well.
Is it better now?
as Joel and Ellie.
So should we do this all together, just like Joel and
Is
Ellie?
this just a style now? This two-sided
Okay.
shirt thing?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was
We're
so
here to present the award for Best Action Game.
Many games have action, and these are the ones that truly kick ass.
This kicks ass.
Here are the nominees.
Best action game.
Best action game. What was the first one? Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 2. Neon White.
So there's a split between cringe and cute in the chat.
Shredder's
I
Revenge!
guess we gotta play this game.
Yeah, dude.
Becky's been begging me to.
We almost played it as my birthday game.
What did we end up?
Cult of the Lamb, I think?
Oh, because
Because I had
And the Game Award for Best Action Game goes to Bayonetta 3.
just his outfit. He's a little bit insufferable. What's his name? Fucking.
From Narcos.
No, not him. No.
Really? The other guy?
Fucking. What's his name? Nolan North?
Oh.
All right, this is pretty awesome.
Troy Baker, the guy who replaced
On
Nolan.
behalf of the development teams at Platinum Games and Nintendo that worked
His
tirelessly
tweets are a bit
on bringing
insufferable.
Bayonetta to life for the third time, thank you so very much. It's about noon back in Japan tomorrow, and I'm sure they're watching right now, so this is for you folks. Congratulations.
That's for me? Shit, Bowser?
I think you all know this, but no one does action games and over-the-top action games like Platinum Games.
Shut up!
As you saw, they're already hard at work on their next project, so they asked me to say a few words on their behalf. With our long history of creating action games, it's a huge honor to be awarded Best Action Game for Bayonetta 3. We're also delighted to be able to reveal a brand new title for the Game Awards today. We'd like to thank everyone who helped us bring the game to life, and of course, the fans of the series. With the characters just as important as the many players, to the many players as gameplay, we hope you'll keep your eyes peeled for Cereza's next stories.
Is he a bit nervous?
Thank you very much.
He's a CEO.
Yeah.
He has to speak in front of large groups of people
I mean, that's
constantly.
a big crowd.
Congratulations to PG and Nintendo, and next we have a trio of exciting new game announcements. First, let's head to Japan for a special announcement.
From Becky and Fraser. Oh, okay.
That's the announcement. Where was that?
Hey, we live near Bandai Namco.
It might have been our house that they just showed.
Maybe.
I just might have said, where was that to Narima, literally.
Yeah.
全人類を脅かす滅亡の未来を変える旅。こんにちは。バンダイナムコオンラインブループロトコルのエグゼクティブプロデューサー下岡宗吉です。ザ・ゲームアワーズに参加させていただき、Amazon ゲームスと一緒に取り組んできたゲームをご紹介できることを大変嬉しく思います。プレイヤー自身が SF ファンタジーな冒険を描く主人公となり、オンラインでプレイヤー同士が協力して楽しめるアクション RPG をぜひ体験してください。この広大で美しい世界を来年 PC、PlayStation 5、Xbox シリーズ X そして S で
Some people are saying, like, finally more information? What is being... This was anticipated? I don't know anything about it. Blue Protocol. Yeah, we stumbled upon Bandai Namco just biking south one time, this little office.
Like literally not far from us.
And it's in the middle of nothing. It's just like a bunch of houses around it. And
like barely a combini near them.
And I was just like, what's this place? And like I bike up to the side of it. There's like a lobby with like a little TV in it showing like clips of what looked like anime or gameplay. And then I like look at the side and it said Bandai Namco, and it's their one of their probably quite a few offices or something, but it's like in the middle of nothing.
Yeah.
It had some statue in it too.
It did. I was trying to remember which statue it was because it was from a video game, I thought.
But it's probably like a 10-minute bike ride from our house. That's what's so cool about living here. Is like you just like the city is so condensed. You'll stumble upon shit like that all the time. You guys excited about this? Have you heard of it? Or like somebody clearly in there had. Somebody speaking in caps.
Looks pretty like a video game. Looks like a video game. Looks generic, to be honest.
Anime looks generic, generally. And that's generally what these types of games look like, you know. It looks like Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, but it like does. Like all these games look like Genshin Impact.
How far have we traveled on bike in one trip?
Furthest we ever went in one day was like 160 kilometers. No, wait, is that too much? Why does that ring a bell? It was a lot.
No, it was 100. It was 100 because it was 50 out and back.
We went more than that. I thought.
No, I'm pretty sure it was 50 out, 50 back.
It was over 100.
Okay, maybe 110.
It might not have been a 160.
Yeah.
But I think we broke 100. Oh. Like our bikes can go 120 before they run fully out of power.
Right.
When they were brand new. Now they probably go less, but. What are we looking at? What's this? Okay, so like objectively, games are insane.
Yeah.
Games are crazy these days. They're more awesome than they've ever been. But the thing is, there's so many of them, and I've experienced so much awesome that awesome doesn't impress me anymore.
I know. It's like, I thought that was a compilation.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're exactly right. I thought we were watching a collage of games.
Yeah.
That's how generic games have gotten. It could have been a collage of a bunch of games, but it was one game. Like, I guess maybe that's more a testament to that game for being varied enough to look like a compilation.
Yeah.
So it kind of disproves their point. I don't even know anymore. But the point is...
Oh my god, it's this seat.
It's the seat. You guys think this is XCOM? It's just everything, it's just like the movies too though. It's like the same thing. It's like, maybe it's getting old. A bunch of shit coming at me all the time. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
Do
like,
young people feel like that? Is a bunch of shit coming at you? Or like, are they like, whoa, this is fresh and new. I'm young and fresh and...
Transformers.
Really? That was Transformers?
Supposedly. I didn't see any cool transforming.
Me neither.
Coming up,
It's the
Animal
sea.
From the Muppets drops by.
Oh my God, Bon
And Michael
Jovi.
Key shares a new look at the Super Mario Brothers movie. And still to come, the award for Best Game Direction. Stick around.
Yeah, I'm just talking about, somebody says A24 stays fresh. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what impresses me. I want to see like shit that's weird and crazy and different. And that doesn't mean epic anymore. I still like epic stuff, but it has to be epic in a different way. I don't know. This looks pretty cool, though. This is an ad, but... What? Feels like WW2 era. What? Tanks don't explode like that.
Company of Heroes 3
It exploded from the inside somehow.
There is no victory to be had here.
I'm looking forward to the new Valiant Hearts thing.
The thing, the game on
the strength of your resolve
by Netflix, supposedly.
Yeah.
That will grant you another day. Another breath.
Why didn't you start with the rope? He was gonna climb just to see if he could barehand it.
I didn't see that part, but...
And then he's like, I'll use my grappling hook.
It will take your mind.
This got too real.
I have found no meaning to this struggle. But when the end comes for you, do not yield.
It's like Shadow of the Colossus, next gen.
Yeah.
Are we watching an ad or are we watching
I think it's ad stuff.
Behemoth?
You really like giant stuff?
So that's on Quest? That can't be how it looks.
'Twas the season of yeeting.
Yay,
when
seasonal!
all through the land, not a poor guy was stirring, not even a whether the beans have been naughty or nice, there were presents on offer in the snow and the ice. In store for all, a ski costume for free. A new
Ooh, I can get it
to
too.
tackle with glee. Those resourceful enough to complete gift grab may stumble forth as a nutcracker, thus looking fab. For 'tis the season for fun and frolics for all. Even SpongeBob has answered the call. So this holiday season, celebrate in style. Curl up by the fire and play Fall Guys for a while.
What a
He's the
fun
voice
little
of Toad in
game.
the upcoming Super Mario Brothers movie. Please welcome Keegan-Michael Key.
Are we gonna go to Universal Studios in?
We just watched him. He plays Toad in this, right? We just watched him on Detroiters, which is an amazing show.
Fuck. 2
It is
seasons.
so great that we can all be here and having such a good time and celebrating tonight, right? Yes. Okay, now, all right, there is something that I would like to address.
Does he talk like Toad?
If you guessed that it is, well, something about Toad's head, you would be right. Because I see a lot of people online saying that it's a hat, and you know what? It's not a hat, it's a cap. You see, because the cap is that top part of the mushroom that houses the spores and everything. And also, a cap is another word for hat. I see how that, okay, I just, right now, saw how that could be
What are those
confusing.
guys? And why'd they show them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Director's like, these guys are giving me a good react right now.
Cap or a
Cut to them.
Or
I'm liking it. I'm liking this.
I'm good with all of it because it's just part of
From the
Toad's
LMAFO
process.
wannabe guys
So now
over here.
please enjoy
Let's
this
show them.
clip of a few of our capped and hatted friends in a sneak preview of their super awesome journey.
He sold out on that. I'll give him that.
He's a performer.
Yep. That's him? No, that's not him.
Here you go.
Excuse me, everybody, coming through! This guy's brother is going
That is him. I didn't know he could do that
You're
voice.
trying to clear a path, that's all I'm doing.
I think they modified it. I don't
Yeah.
think he can do that.
Yeah. They might have.
Does this thing work?
Yes, we're great. You just have to blow into it.
And up we go.
Wait up.
This is not safe.
Whoa. Okay, so these bricks are just floating here?
Just pop in this pipe and we're on our way.
Oh.
It's the only way to fly, man.
Oh,
Gonna go in the wrong one.
Here we are. Palace doors. Big, big boom. Come on.
Yeah, everybody's saying watch different language so that you don't have to listen to Chris Pratt, because that is the most phoned in fucking performance I've ever heard. He may have literally phoned it in.
Yeah.
Yes, I like the energy. As you can see, I'm now joined
I mean, it does
by
look
Animal
good.
from the upcoming Muppets Mayhem. Say hi, Animal.
I think.
Playtime! Playtime! Playtime!
They laughed harder at
The Game Awards. I love
all
this
of the
enthusiasm, Animal. So I have to
pre-show
ask,
girls
what
jokes
do you
than
want
that.
to play?
Yeah.
A certain game or
Tarnished!
Elden Ring? Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
yeah.
I didn't imagine you being a Soulsborne player.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite boss in Elden Ring?
Millennia. Yeah, millennia. Animal of millennia.
You're still thinking about her. She's pretty tough in the game. Well, now that I know you're such a big game fan, have you ever thought about
kind of appearing in your own game or having an animal game?
Oh, yeah. Kojima! Where's Kojima?
I don't know if Mr. Kojima's going to be into that or not, but you never know.
That was Kojima smiling. Wow.
Yeah.
Muppets can get Kojima to smile.
Yeah.
Where his
But all right,
not
what if that didn't
his
work
name's
out
not
and
being
so
mentioned.
You had to make your own game? What would you call it?
That's actually how you get him to smile. You just say his name, and that's what Animal technically did. So.
I think that one's taken. The Nintendo lawyers might have some issues with that. But anyways, Animal, it's great to have you here at the Game Awards. Should we maybe give out an award now? What do you think?
Oh, he's gonna give out the award?
Music!
Okay, Animal has spoken. Let's check out the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Roll it!
Best score and music.
Best score and music. Plague Tale. Elden Ring. God of War.
They all sound like the same music.
Metal.
Oh, that one doesn't.
Xenoblade.
All right,
Chronicles
I'm cheering
3.
for Metal Hellsinger because it's original. Like I mean, they're all original, but they're also all orchestral. Epic orchestral.
Okay, Animal, okay. And the Game Award for Best Score and Music goes to God of War
God damn it.
Ragnarok.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'm sure it's incredible. It's just like, everything's epic, orchestral. So this dude does a song in it, I assume? Maybe the song he performed?
That was awkward.
Animal, whoa, buddy.
Or did he? Wait, was
I
this the
think
guy
he did
singing
that. No,
earlier?
it's not.
Oh, they're different people?
Yeah, I couldn't
Oh,
tell
okay.
from the blurb, but no, different.
No, thank you so much, everybody.
Right? Wait, what the fuck?
I really got to give a shout out to everybody at Santa Monica.
Yeah, it
the
is
studio.
different.
They're
Okay.
different people.
Corey, when you told me this story,
They're
8
different
years
gorgeous
ago,
men.
Skiddly has a type.
I was moved to tears then, and it's been a part of my life ever since.
Was he the one playing the
and
hurdy-gurdy?
Eric Williams, you really brought
He was a
this out of
hurdy-gurdy
me,
man?
thank you so
No,
much.
for real, I think maybe he was.
All the musicians,
Yeah, that's what
Ivor
they
and
call them
Hosier,
now.
who's up here tonight,
Oh.
all the ethnic fiddle players and Hardinger fiddle and nickel harp, all these wonderful musicians from around the world also.
That's how I knew what a hurdy-gurdy was, of the
beautiful,
word. It was a hurdy-gurdy
but
man. I never knew what a
I
hurdy-gurdy
just
was,
also
though.
want to say
Which is weird.
I've learned the power of simplicity, and Kratos is a man of few words. And I wanted to write him just a few notes. And I got to write, bum, bum, bum. And if I only wrote that, I feel like the story would sort of be there. So I got to write a lot more. Thank you so much, everybody. This means the world.
They're already playing him
Thank you
up.
so much.
Yeah.
You see, this is what you did.
You did this.
Because of what you did, he has less time.
Kratos is not a man of few
Time
words.
for an exclusive reveal of a brand new action RPG developed by the creators of Life is
I thought that
Strange,
was an
No
honest
Nod,
jab,
and published
but
by Focus
he
Entertainment.
Actually talking about Kratos.
What is donut again?
Donut. Donut. Detroiters.
So, you're a banisher, eh? You want ghosts, right? You must have seen some strange things.
Donut did Life is Strange. That's what I thought. Well, this is certainly different.
Yes. But I've never seen a ghost myself. But they are real, right? So what? You track and kill him? Is that it?
We banish them.
They don't like doing it. Uh-oh.
Is she gone?
So wish you a good hunt then.
It takes a brave man to walk these wilds alone.
I'm not alone.
A bone walker.
Ghost companion. Every game looks the same. I mean, at least the setting and characters. Oh, well, at first I thought maybe you played her, but then you're him, so the character's the same.
We
She's your
are the
companion.
defenders of mankind against the horrors that dwell in the darkness.
And then there's entire franchises that can exist.
While we stand,
Warhammer.
We
and to some people, this is like Warhammer is like their jam. And
Yeah.
like over the years, I continue to say like Warhammer looks cool, and still haven't played one. Of any, wait, we may have
We
done
did
one
play
Warhammer
one. And I think he liked it.
universe thing. Like there's many different.
That's a lot of red.
Yeah, that's a
babe.
lot of red. That's looking good.
drawn against the endless night.
Feels a lot like Gears.
Nothing will survive our wrath.
The
Oh, we
over-the-shoulder
played
look.
Vermintide.
Which is technically a Warhammer.
It
It by the same
Yeah.
creators. It's not Warhammer though, is it?
Yeah.
It's still Warhammer? Man, I don't...
It's a tactical Warhammer. Oh, this is a tactical
Oh.
Warhammer.
Oh no. Oh, that's cool.
You hope we play this one? God, it's just like I don't have the hook.
For Warhammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really particularly am drawn to it. I respect it as a franchise that it continues to go and like it's got kind of a unique thing going on with the whole like these dudes in big futuristic armor, but they have like crosses on them, like they're religious somehow.
Oh.
They're like crusaders. It's kind of neat. I think this is a different. This isn't Warhammer, so we've moved to a new trailer.
No, it's still the same thing.
This is still Warhammer?
Yeah, right, guys? Oh, it's this seat, man.
Different game.
Honto.
They kind of blended them together
Oh my
quick.
god, are you serious?
Yeah, it was really quick because they went from the guy slamming down his hammer to like that fucking other robot right away.
Yes.
Whoa. Uh-oh. This guy's making... Is this a roguelike game?
Times 7. A roguelike with building.
Huh? What is it? What's the gameplay? I don't understand.
Meet your maker. Sign up for the upcoming beta. The game launches April 4th.
You're building the dungeon that you will
Twitch is
then
celebrating
crawl?
What Games Week, recognizing all the games from gaming history that never got their proper due,
We
like
saw this
EA's
one before.
Overblood, which was the most played game
You
this
build
week.
the levels for other people to raid.
Which game saw the biggest increase in viewership over the week? According to a Twitch Twitter poll, the winner was Katamari. All right, we've got much more Game Awards ahead, more world premieres, including an update on Final Fantasy 16, and of course, the Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner, Joseph Ferris. Who knows what he's going to say? Hopefully it's short. All right, we'll be right back.
We just got called boomers.
Here's to inking turf together.
But in the chat, but people keep trying to call us. What's the young
Zoomers.
Splatoon 3 community.
No.
Millennials?
Millennials. We're supposed to be millennials, but we're also boomers.
Off the Salmon invasion this weekend.
You can't fucking peg us. Even though you know
those two generations are like
exactly
2 generations apart too, which
I
is
know,
great.
I know. We are 39. We always tell our age. So.
You
Who the fuck called us boomer?
Do you have any idea
Dick.
what ball is? Moving.
Tuck. It was Tuck. It was Tuck. You're my mom's age.
Passing.
Oh my god.
Protecting the ball carrier and crushing the hell out of your opponents.
No, seriously, like I feel like it maybe the seat makes your back hurt.
That's not an excuse.
Well,
Speaking of,
is it hurting?
yeah, a little bit. Like up here.
Well, it's hard to sit.
It's like you're kind of balancing your body.
Yeah.
If they have the chance. Finish your drinks, pull yourselves together. Get out there and win me this match.
Millennials cover 12 to 60.
I mean, my back hurts over here too, but like it's a little less.
She's in danger. You will find her and bring her to me.
Han's after her, and we have to defend her.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
A legend cannot be killed, can it?
I overcame all the odds. I ain't been playing it safe now. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there.
Fortnite is actually fun now. There's a no build mode.
Welcome back to the Game Awards.
And they upgraded
Coming
it
to
to
the
Unreal
stage now.
5.
Well, what the? Somebody just attacked the
Someone
announcer.
died.
Literally crashing the show.
Okay, he has to.
Careful with the fur. I'm a little sensitive. Thank you. What's up, Game Awards? Crash is in the building. Let's
He has to heckle Reggie if he's here, or Bowser,
get
because that's like what made.
epic reveal in
Right? Yeah, back in the
2,
day.
1.
Aw.
0. -1. -2. Guys, where's my crew? Hold on a sec. What happened? We were supposed to meet up here and steal all the Wumper fruit from the Game Awards, which I'm now realizing was a fruitless plan. Oh, excuse me, are you guys on mute? Oh, I get it. The old silent treatment.
Mike static again?
What?
More Wumpa for me, wherever it is. Whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Roll the
Yeah.
trailer.
Sorry, guys. That you didn't even move. It couldn't be me. I don't have a cord.
I'm sorry, guys.
Anyways, I think it seems. Is it? Is it?
It's gone now.
Okay.
Okay. Seems to be when I move.
Sorry about that, guys.
So a new Crash game.
$3D.
What do you think those taste like?
I mean, that's probably hurting your back knowing that you can't move like an inch. I gotta get the other mics down here.
Yeah, we'll get them. I always figured they tasted like apricots.
Now, please welcome two outstanding
Yeah, it's
content
quite long
creators
and-
streamers. Here are Foosley and Valkyrie.
Who them?
They're big gamer streamers.
While gaming continues to rapidly evolve every year, if there's one category that seems to advance the fastest and furthest, it's innovation.
I think they said streamers. Big
Each year,
streamers,
designers
says Mango.
impress
I
and
love them.
inspire us by discovering new and thoughtful ways to enable an even larger audience to play their games through determined consideration for those who are often marginalized.
Here are the Game Awards nominees for innovation and accessibility.
Yes.
Innovation in accessibility.
It's a single player and multiplayer experience.
Dust
We want
balls.
to draw in people who weren't necessarily gamers.
God of War.
There if you help me.
What was that? Why did? Oh, they're talking about accessibility. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Guidance.
That suite of
Last of
features
Us Part 1.
enables gameplay by players who are blind in their low vision.
The quarry.
You know, does Unity have like
The Game Award for
built-in
innovation
accessibility
and accessibility goes to
features?
God of War Ragnarok.
Wow.
I did hear they had great stuff.
Like Unity should have it built in so that like indie devs don't have to like put as much effort in to having to do it. Like indies, because like the AAAs have the benefit of insane amounts of money to make these features a thing.
Thank you, everyone.
Much harder for indies.
We are absolutely humbled and grateful to everyone who's helped us in this journey along the way, because playing games is what's important for the players.
Is that a Wonder Woman
It's
purse?
you all, you who play the games that are really the ones that deserve this award. Everyone who was on the team at SMS, we are truly honored to be with you. Thank you so much, Eric and Yumi, for supporting us. John and Jason for being there while we were trying to make these accessibility features happen. Katie, Sam, and Zach, my closest cohorts when we were trying to make these features. And all of our team in the QA and accessibility research teams, the UI UX team, and everyone who made it possible. I can't thank you enough, and I think that the players themselves are the ones that are going to benefit the most.
Captain
This
Marvel?
is a race
Why does
that
everyone hate
no
Captain
matter
Marvel?
who wins, the player
there
is
was
the real
a-
winner. So let's go out there and make all games have no limits. Thank you.
Some people didn't like the, I think, Captain Marvel movie. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Was it one of the ones that people didn't like? That's a good award that is good that it's being recognized. That's one of the best like things in gaming right now is the prevalence of accessibility.
Giver of life and light. In your divine radiance, we trust.
Oh, some people don't like it because the actress made fun of men.
Our hearts.
Brie Larson?
And guide our path eternal. Turn our gaze from what lies beyond your luster, where wickedness dwells.
Is this?
And the shadows reign. Arm us with your
This definitely looks Souls-like. So is it? Is it?
May we vanquish the darkness. In light, we walk.
Whoa, cool. It's like a dolly painting. Yo! This shit is so dolly. When you think about it?
Dolly?
Yeah. Like one of the baddies, like they have so many spikes coming out, like that Barbie sort of statue things.
The Lords of the Fallen.
I mean, in that Dolly had a bunch of crazy crap that he
Yeah,
threw
that
together.
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now,
Long
from
legs.
505 Games, a new organized crime game.
Deformed, deformed sort of
misplaced
images.
And the boss himself, Mr. Michael
What the?
Madsen.
What?
What?
Well, that's weird. That's a. But what? How are these three related?
Hello, Game Awards.
What? Who are the two on the outside?
We're here to set a
Even.
slightly different tone for
Yeah.
the trailer you're about to watch.
You see, this trailer here, well, it's a little different than the rest of these trailers you're seeing tonight. This one's a little bit dangerous. So the boss wanted to come out here, you know, make sure you don't hurt yourself sometime during the next 60 seconds.
Wow. What a crowd. My God, what a night. Wow. Listen, I've had some wild times. I've been involved in some crazy things in my life. I even made a picture with Mr. Al Pacino.
I made a picture.
What was he in with Al Pacino?
I can't remember.
Donnie Brasco.
Oh.
If you haven't seen it, you should look
I
it
never
up.
watched
goddammit.
it.
No.
So,
I know the name. I never watched it.
anyway, I have to say, being the crime boss of Rockay City, that's a lot of fun. And we've got an amazing cast with us. these two handsome guys with me. And anyway, enjoy the debut trailer for Crime Boss Rockay City, coming March 28th.
How old is he?
2023, so let's roll it.
So you wanna be a criminal, do ya? Game on!
Do you think? There must be so many actors who actually like.
He's 65. Thank you.
Acting is like one of the professions where like you look forward to getting old.
Right?
In a way. If I was an actor, I would be so excited. My best roles are gonna be as I age. You know? Danny Glover?
Yeah.
That guy. Sorry, what are we looking at?
Yeah.
Are we looking at, like, there was some
GTA
purple.
6?
There's no way.
No.
What is this? Crime Boss, Rockay City by
And it's coming
505
soon.
and In-Game Studios. What
March
is that?
2023.
That's right, Chuck Norris. All right, and now we are happy to
They
announce
flashed
four
a purple
winners here at the Game Awards
jumpsuit,
based on votes
tracksuit,
from our
which
jury
makes you
and
think
fans
like it's a
around the
nod
world. Here
to
are the
Saints
nominees
Row.
For best role-playing game: Elden Ring, Live Alive, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Triangle Strategy, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and the Game Award goes to Elden Ring.
How's that a role-playing game?
From Bandai Namco.
How the fuck is that a role-playing game?
Here are the nominees for Player's Voice, our 100% fan-voted category. You guys were very
Stray.
busy voting.
Obviously,
in the past few days.
it's gonna be Stray.
Nominees: Sonic Frontiers, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, and Stray. And once we took out all the bot votes, the Game Award goes to Genshin Impact.
So how'd they know what were bots?
Nominees
Yeah.
for Best Independent Game:
Cult of the Lamb.
Neon White, Sifu, Stray, Tunic.
Cult of the
Game
Lamb.
Award
Cult of the
goes
Lamb.
to Stray. Congratulations, a double winner tonight.
Pretty great.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: A Plague Tale Requiem, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden
All of these
West,
should have gotten more
Stray,
time
and Tunic.
Yes.
than all the ads that we've seen.
Yeah. Best action
God
adventure
of War
game.
Ragnarok.
I still don't even know what
Here are
action
the
adventure
nominees
means.
for Best Ongoing Game: Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Genshin
Yeah.
Impact.
Did they have to rush these?
And the
Like,
Game
what?
Award goes to
It
Final
helps when you don't
Fantasy
give a
14,
fuck.
the second time
It does.
And you haven't played any of them?
Like that last one, I was like, I can just talk through this one.
In previous years, I remember getting quite upset that I didn't have more time to deliberate or think
Yeah.
about it.
And
Now
like
it's
discuss
like,
with you guys.
It's like who gives a shit?
He's gonna blame this whole thing on Kratos, but it's kind of your fault for not having someone to play him off. Or like the people there to realize that this is going on way too long until it was way, way too long.
Flash is so jaded.
You love him jaded.
Maybe you should go back and watch the beginning of the show where I was always jaded. I came out of the fucking womb being like, oh, this is a little bit contrived. Being born. How many people have done this before?
Fucking rude.
Up next, Reggie is in the building and his body is ready. Plus, Naoki Yoshida takes the stage, and the Game Awards Orchestra honors the
Well,
nominees
now you've got the
for
good
Game
seat.
of the Year.
Ugh. Sure is a lot of ads. Boy, 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 boy.
What's Reggie do now? He's the head of
Doritos has taken gaming to
Doritos!
Some cell phone company or something? I don't know if I
created
know.
in Fortnite. Starting tonight, they're
interesting
challenging fans with a scavenger hunt
that
contest to find one of 3
still
hidden
comes to
Doritos
gaming.
gems.
Did you steal
Check out
Doritos?
Instagram or Twitter for
Yeah.
more details and a chance to win.
Why?
Because it was Doritos ad.
Marvel Snap, and we are so
It was like video gaming and Doritos, dude.
Oh.
on this incredible music video that explores love throughout the multiverse. Here's a clip.
I just think it's interesting that Reggie still comes to gaming things like as a businessman.
Well, he's a brand. He does talks. Like, the people pay him to be places. He actually may have gotten paid to be there.
Okay. I mean, he's presenting something, so he probably.
True. Like, I don't know. But yeah, he like does stuff. He writes his book. This is a fun trailer. Oh, they like the card game integrates styles from like they were using the animated series from.
Yeah.
Is that what the cards do? They have all the different styles and stuff like
That's kind of cool.
in the art.
Hello. We have 900 people in here right now. How are you feeling? What's up, Kenzie? I see you out here. What up?
It has lots of card variants.
And
Interesting.
I am the Fierce Diva. Where you been? So to me, what it means is just being very authentically myself.
So did you guys say that Fortnite got rid of the building?
Yeah.
Completely?
It's very important.
Well,
to me for
there's
several
one
reasons.
portion of it, yeah.
I just
Still
can
not
never
interested.
focus. But going through that mental health journey with my therapist, who I adore, we learned that I had ADD. It gave me a whole new perspective on my life and gave me a lot of answers that I didn't even know that I was seeking.
Girl, I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm surviving this shit. Oh, it hurts, honey. It hurts.
I keep on wondering if I have ADD, but
Assure that
then everybody who has ENTP personality type just says that's what every ENTP thinks. Because we get bored so easy.
Authentic. If I'm inspiring people to seek mental health, then I definitely feel good about that.
My bestie has ADD.
He drops by every December, just like Santa. Give it up for Reggie.
What? Not my Santa. My Santa gives it up hard.
She's wearing a kimono, that girl. There.
It's beautiful.
Hey! So this year, I'm here to present
I'll give him this.
Best Game
He doesn't
Direction
seem to
category.
age.
And it's a particularly exciting
Isn't that
award,
weird?
especially
Yeah.
in our industry.
Not that he ever looked particularly young, but he doesn't
he's
look
just always
particularly
looked
old.
exactly like
yeah,
this.
exactly.
Innovation,
Like finger pointingly
to
exactly.
be nominated, you need to have created an experience
See, that seat makes you want to
that is
perform too.
incredibly special to the players.
It's like, 'cause I gotta kind of play to them
To the
instead of
teams
play to you.
represented behind these titles, you have my utmost respect. Here are the nominees for the Best Game Direction.
I love how early I called out Reggie for being a robot before they made him a robot, literally. Like, this was before it was like it's fashionable to have hot takes, and I would like make fun of Reggie.
I'm running out of time.
Frash did it first.
Yep.
Take one. He saw 20,000 girls. He picked you.
Best game direction. Who do you want to win?
And the Game Award for Best
God of War.
Game Direction goes
I want this
to
immortality game to win.
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
So this guy who's there, he's like, I've come from Japan. Please let me win one thing from God of War Ragnarok. I don't feel sorry for him. You get to fly on Anna.
Ooh. ANA fights are an experience, you guys.
He's a real deacon, this guy.
素晴らしい受賞させていただきまして本当にありがとうございます。
It's a great pleasure receiving this such a wonderful award.
ディレクターとして非常に名誉なことだと思っております。
He's totally a Japanese deacon.
I'm very honored about that.
フロムソフトウェアのですね、 エルデンリング過去最大規模のタイトルだったということで、谷村さんや石崎さんはじめとする、頼りになる主要ディレクターのチームと一緒に開発に臨んだタイトルですので、喜びもひとしおです。
Elden Ring is our, the biggest game that we have ever worked on. So we have worked with several co-directors.
Is this translator getting
Mr. Tanimura
emotional?
And Mr. Ishizaki. Without their support, it's
a lot to remember.
It would be almost impossible to, finish working on this project. So we
I feel like he's getting emotional. The translator's getting emotional.
Receiving this award with them.
He's clearly not just a translator. He's like, works closely in the company. That's cute.
So once again, thank you so much for your support.
I don't think that's what I would say for Hontoni. Onegaishimasu.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hontoni to me is like seriously
truly,
from the bottom of my heart.
How many times you really
But I'm not Japanese. But I feel like that's the sentiment. Like when you hear a Japanese person say Hontoni, it's like
it has
fucking,
more weight.
fucking look me in the eyes. I mean this. I know we Japanese say a lot of things, but I mean this one.
Yeah. You guys are excited for this?
Politicians, military runners, intelligence operatives, all the
DLC for
one fucking barrel. This Dogtown.
And Keanu's
Tell
talking.
Me you've got a plan.
Not a plan. A man. If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
Solomon Reed, FIA.
So, what do we do now?
Dogtown. Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. It's a simple choice. Them or us. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay.
Oh, really? It's Idris Elba? Is that Idris Elba?
Game Awards, what's up?
All right.
Here. I just want to let you know how excited I am to play NUSA agent Solomon Reed in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Can't wait for you guys to meet Reed when Phantom Liberty releases in 2023. See you in
Is this DLC or is it a new? Is it,
DLC.
Okay.
And they say we should go back to it.
Tonight, we are thrilled to share with you another global game announcement. This comes from one of the most decorated developers in the world who consistently pushes this medium forward for each of its releases. This studio has been nominated multiple times for Game of the Year here at this very show, and I am beyond grateful that they have chosen the Game Awards as the place for this global announcement.
It's gotta be. He's like tearing up.
Yeah, it's gotta be Kojima. Like if it's not Kojima, it's Bandai Namco. What is so crazy about this? What would make Jeff want to cry? Tetris. Tetris effect. Azura's Wrath. 2. I'm not gleaning anything from that. Feed the Fire. Fire. Bandai Namco. Is this new IP or should I be recognizing something by this point? Let the last cinders burn. Oh, alright, From Software. I keep forgetting From Software is Bandai Namco. So, a Souls game in the future.
Really?
I mean, at least that's switching up the setting. It'll maybe freshen things a little bit. Because, like, Souls games are just...
Souls games.
They're a lot the same to me, but...
This is gorgeous. Interesting, I guess.
Sure. Oh, so somebody guessed this.
Oh, yeah?
Kaya guessed it.
Damn,
So I know
Kaya.
the name, Maze guessed it. I know the name Armored Core. What was
It's
Armored
old,
Core
an old IP.
Yeah. What was Armored Core before though? It wasn't certainly not a Souls game. So what was Armored Core before? Was it tactical? Was it?
When we come back, it's
I never
time
played
to
it as a
crown
kid,
the
but I remember
2022
hearing
Game
about
of the
it.
Year, right here on the Game Awards.
Mech.
This place is...
The Mushroom Kingdom!
Hello.
Your brother has landed in the Darklands. They're under Bowser's control.
A mustachioed human has arrived in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Wow, this looks weird.
You think I know every human being with a mustache wearing an identical outfit with the letter of his first name on it? Because I don't.
That's Charlie Day. Doing the
Yeah, it
Luigi.
was.
It works, even though he's
Yeah.
just doing even though we shit on Pratt for doing his voice, well, Charlie Day,
For some reason, that does work.
because he's hired for exactly that.
Yeah.
We want you to play a character that it's not unlike a Charlie Day on Always Sunny. Do you know that character?
Yeah.
I play that character! All right, then we're gonna have you be that character.
Yeah.
Go for the win. Go for Grubhub.
I should have peed when you peed, but it's now the time? Is now
Yeah,
not the time?
now's the time. Go
Okay.
for it.
There's an outbreak.
You're peeing so quiet.
Killed everyone.
I don't even need to mute it. All right, go. Our bathroom's like right next, like just right over there. So, all right, here we go.
These aren't accidents. They're all connected somehow.
What the fuck? That was a cross-promotion tie-in I wasn't expecting. Lo-Fi Girl. You've seen this character, no doubt? For the most famous, like, YouTube Lo-Fi channel. Literally a commercial tie-over. So, what's the history of Lo-Fi Girl? It was just a piece of art, right? And then the channel that created an endless loop of a playlist of lo-fi music, asked the artist for permission if they could use Lo-Fi Girl. Is that it? And then now that artist, is that artist getting like money for that?
Do I make fudgy bonbons today? And freeze them? Yes.
Joking aside, like, no, it is awesome. It's cool. It's like, why not? Why the fuck not? Like, who cares? Like, it's cool. I want fudgy bonbons.
That's what I wanted.
Now.
Not now, because I have to make them.
All right.
I can give you all the ingredients and then you can mix them in your mouth together if you want.
Kulnara can't have bonbons this year. What's wrong with you?
Why? Being pregnant doesn't mean you can't have the bonbons.
Sometimes it makes you,
That was a look at Wild Hearts coming from Koei
Makes you
Tecmo and
diabetic.
EA Originals next year. And now
shit.
we welcome one of the busiest men in gaming, known fondly by his fans as Yoshi P, both the producer and director of the successful online role-playing game Final Fantasy XIV, winner of 2 Game Awards tonight, and producer of the highly anticipated new entry in the acclaimed Final Fantasy
not a thing I ever
franchise,
thought
Final
I'd see in
Fantasy
our chat.
16. please join me in welcoming for the first time to TGA.
My placenta's making me diabetic.
I love it.
In Russia, no such thing happen because of all the pickle juice. But here in America, lacking in pickle juice, lacking in blood sugar.
Of the Final
I just want
Fantasy
bonbons.
16 team. I'm honored to be here
Hey,
to present
awesome.
you with tonight final world premiere.
Awesome.
To
So
all our
impressive.
fans,
Yes.
Thank you for keeping faith in us. I hope you enjoy our latest trailer, Revenge.
Good job.
That's why Japanese people love it so much when we speak in Japanese.
Exactly, because the effort is so impressive.
That was great.
And get to safety.
I'm not going without you.
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Ooh.
Your Highness!
Yes, trauma. I recall this.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua!
Blood in a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, Noctis and his boy band bros. Man, yeah, like
Revenge is
that game plus like that game may have been one of the games that killed my love of like kind of really set me on the path of being anti AAA. I invested myself in that game and was really expecting it to be better than it was until you suddenly realize that, oh, I was spending all this time in the first area thinking I was like sipping this game, and then I realized that this was the game. This is basically it. Which was
That's it. Found a new recipe.
it was what it was. But boy, oh boy, it sure is a whole bunch of Final Fantasy. That guy kind of looks like, what's his name from Dragon Age Inquisition with the mustache that they just showed there.
Let's picture someone
The
else.
truth that awaits
An
me.
actor.
I will press on.
Oh.
Dorian, yeah, it kind of looked like Dorian, the guy they showed earlier.
13 years.
Does anybody watch this and be like, oh, whoa, ooh, lasers, what? Oh, fire? Magic, lots of fire. What? Oh, yeah, fire is one of their advertising companies.
I'm kind of hyped for it.
People are upset by this game? What?
Is this the one where people are like, they couldn't make them another race?
This game, the interviews where they said that was so dumb.
Yeah.
They're like, please understand that because of the lore, we can't have diversity. It's like, you could literally change the lore right now with a stroke of a pen.
Yeah, really nice being on stage again, actually. It feels really good. I know a lot of people are nervous, but don't be. I'm gonna be super cool and short. So,
They'll subvert expectations by
let's see now. Yeah, I remember recently
being good.
Last year winning Game of the Year. It's a fantastic feeling. So obviously, as a nominee, you should be very happy and very proud. But trust me, you do want to win because it's a great feeling. But however, you do actually win something at the Game Awards. They're super cool because you know this beautiful orchestra. When they play the music from your game. I mean, I was sitting over there, and trust me, the hair on my body was all over the place. Goosebump, I mean.
Yeah,
Really
that's what
awesome.
you mean.
So please give a
My
big
body hair
applause
was all
to
over the
beautiful
place.
Orchestra and conducted by Lon Bath.
It was a good vibe.
Oh, thanks for dressing up, drummer. This orchestra is bigger than Video Games Live that we watched. I think. Maybe about some. You guys should watch this friggin' video, speaking of Video Games Live, called oomph.mp3 or .wave.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly.
It's by a pretty.
Oh, cool.
Oh, getting that fight. It's by a pretty famous YouTuber, H-Bomb. Yeah, it's a pretty fun video.
Damn. It's quite the ride. Wait,
Hey,
he's got a
he
new
just swapped
instrument.
out!
You can't do that.
For a bass flute? That's the
I don't know
bass
what the
flute
fuck
or whatever
that
they call
is.
that one. It's a flute.
Wow.
It's like the lowest register in the flutes. He switched again!
But just back to the first thing, right?
This guy's going through the gamut of woodwinds. He's on a clarinet, I think.
Damn.
No, he's back in
It is different. No, it is different.
Yeah. Guy's flexing on all of us.
Yeah, that guy fucks. That's for sure. I said that this morning pointing to Fraser and he was like, it's weird.
It's weird when you say it to me, about me.
I can say it about other guys though.
No!
Oh.
In fact.
I got fucks.
This guy fucks. It was weird in the show we saw it, and it's weird in any context. From Silicon Valley.
So these are all the nominees for Game of the Year, eh?
All right.
Who do you guys want to win? You think it's gonna be God of War? Babe, you can't do that in that seat.
He's back on the bass flute.
Did he just go like that?
Yeah, he's into it.
Stray? You want Stray to win?
Yeah, I want Stray to win. It's obviously going to be God of War. Like, if the... Remember, the Game Awards is done by... What is it again?
Journalists.
It's like all journalists. I think some industry leaders are in there. Like, they choose the CEO from each company, gets a vote. From each major company, which is like... I don't know. Who represents the... Why do they all get a vote? Anyways, and they're not playing. Reggie's not playing all the games. Yeah. Neither are all the journalists.
Yeah, I know.
The journalists aren't playing. It's just like the academies. And all the people voting haven't played all the games.
There is public voting because I saw some people in the shadow chat saying...
There is a public vote that like counts for a percentage, but it's not a lot. It's like 10% or something, I think.
Wow. That guy thinks everyone's cheering just for him. And I was,
the conductor?
but now I'm not. No, that guy. That guy.
Speech.
Goosebump, I told you. All right. Game of the Year winner is Elden Ring.
How does a game sweep almost every category and then not win the Game of the Year?
Yeah.
Who are these voters? I mean, good for the guy who's now the underdog because he didn't win so many categories. Wow.
Shocked and upset.
It doesn't make any sense, right?
Screwed.
Like, how can you win on all fronts, but the sum of those parts are less?
Yeah.
It's less than the sum of its parts somehow? Doesn't make sense.
It happened in 2018, Red Dead 2 winning most awards, but God of War getting Game of the Year.
So weird.
びっくりしました。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
He's surprised, Bikuri.
I guess you could say the other way that this game was more than the sum of its parts then. If you wanted to be optimistic about it. Who's the kid in the back?
Yeah, who's that kid?
Seems like a very young person.
改めて大きな感謝を伝えるとともに
Or is
この
that
喜びを
child
分
a
かち合いたいと
man?
思います。
It's so hard to tell.
I'd like to share this
But they look
great
very young compared to
appreciation
everybody else who's
with
been
our
on stage
entire
today,
Everything
except
team
for
members,
what's her name from
everybody at
Right.
From Software, our partner Bandai Namco,
No, yeah,
all
Last of Us
collaborators, and last but least, Mr. George R. R. Martin, who created the great mythos for this game.
Oh yeah, it's George R. R. Martin. Speaking of which.
すごく大変で問題の多いプロジェクトだったので、ディレクターとしてはすごくほっとしています。そしてですね、このゲームオブザイヤーという、最高の栄をいただいた場でいうことではないのか
They
もしれ
look
ません
kind of lost back
これ
there.
からも今よりもこのゲームよりもですね、
Should I have come up?
面白いゲーム作っていこうと
Yeah, he's like, I'm from another game,
Yeah,
actually.
I just met him in the lobby and I was just kind of talking in the mid-conversation when he won, so I came up here to kind of continue this.
I'm really relieved. And this might not be the light thing to say at the on the occasion of the receiving the GOTY award, but I have made up my mind to create even more interesting games than this one.
So did Yoshi P make
エルデンリングについても
the other Elden
まだやりたいこと
games?
ありますので、
Or the other
その点でも
Souls games?
今回の受賞
I don't know a lot about
大
him.
きな励みになりました。
As for Elden Ring, we still have several more things we want to do. So getting this GOTY award really encourage us.
そして、最後にこのゲームをプレイしてくれて、楽しんでくれて、支援してくれた多くのユーザーさんに最
Please
大
see
限
sheep
の感謝
girl
を伝え
munches
たい
on
です。
salt.
本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげで、
Careful of your blood
我々、
pressure.
あるいは私は作りたいゲームを全力で作るという最高のことができています。本当にありがとう。皆さんと同じ時代、この時代に今ゲーム制作に従事できたことを。
As usual, I feel like he's saying a lot more than's getting translated.
Yeah.
But I feel for this translator.
We
Because he's saying a lot.
Express our utmost gratitude to all the fans who played, who enjoyed, and who supported these titles. And we create the games we want to create and do our best.
Really feels like they accidentally got up on stage.
And they're like, how do I get out of this situation?
How do I get out of here? Hey, whoa. Wait, don't! No!
My turn. Real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
It was just somebody just walked up on stage.
What?
Yeah. Totally just crashing the awards.
All right. Well, an eventful evening. Congratulations. This has been such a special night, and I can't believe that next year, 2023,
They said,
marks
I
the 10th
want,
annual Game
George R. R.
Awards.
Martin
So we are
wants to
lucky
thank the
do this
Reformed
every year, and we wanna
Rabbi
thank all the industry for their support,
Bill
and
Clinton.
of course, all of you around the world.
Which makes
viewers of
no
the show.
fucking sense.
Tonight, I do have one last special announcement.
It doesn't
for
make
us.
any
To
sense.
celebrate our 10th year, the Game Awards is thrilled to be
Is it an
partnered with
Israel
LA Phil for
remark?
a very special
Like a-
evening of video game music performed live at the world-famous Hollywood Bowl next year on June 25th, 2023.
Security
We'll be
did come
celebrating
out
the
too
past
late.
decade of
Yeah.
Video game music and looking ahead to its future. You'll be hearing much more about this historic collaboration early next year. Until then, thank you so much. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and we'll see you in 2023. Good night, everybody.
It feels like some political statement. Anyways, it's too bad they took away from his moment there.
Yeah.
Yoshi P. And use technology to get him out
Yeah.
in post.
So yeah, like, was he really not with
Yeah, definitely not.
them? That's bonkers.
It seemed pretty obvious, but like I didn't want to like presume.
Yeah. Huh.
So it was, could have been worse.
It was better than previous
Yeah.
years.
Last year and I think the year
The
before
last
that
2 years,
both
yeah.
were pretty bad, especially for product placement. It was generally a bit boring. I don't know. It's been a while since we've done a show, so like it was nice to just hang out. So that helped.
Yeah.
But
I am still just very excited for the new Valiant Hearts thing. I've been looking forward to a new Valiant Hearts since the original came out. What was that, like 2016 or something? I just thought it was such a beautifully presented story.
Yeah, it was really good. It was original.
And it makes me want to play Shredder's Revenge all that much more.
Valiant Hearts makes you want to play?
No, the Game Awards!
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
It was pretty fun. I'm glad that we watched it. It was 2014. Damn.
Oh, Yoshi P is the Final Fantasy guy. Oh, yeah, I'm mixing the two guys up. The guy who just got the award is different.
Right.
Than the Yoshi P. Okay.
What else are you guys pumped about? Levine's new game? Judas? Yeah.
Levine's new game was probably the most interesting thing out of the whole thing, because if it wasn't Levine, it would still be interesting, but the fact that it's Levine, that we finally are seeing, that probably wins the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because we've been, like, waiting for it. Like, we've been like, what has he been up to?
Yeah. I hope it's not disappointing.
One of the more, like, understated auteurs, if you want to call them that, of the big names of, like, creators of games. Like, he doesn't, like, take the limelight a lot and then just disappeared from it for a long time.
Yeah.
I want to know what he's working on, and yeah, so now we have an idea. And it said, did it say 2023? Like, it's ready to go? I think they had a release date, didn't they?
I think it was 2024.
Did it say 2024?
There was only a couple things that said 2024.
So, interesting.
I loved Infinite, and then he just vanished. Yeah, working on this, apparently.
Yeah, he just, like, totally, he didn't even do interviews. Like, he basically just disappeared, and...
You're excited
I mean, maybe
for
he's done
Crash.
some interviews. I don't, like, Google every day, but, every time I ask you guys don't have any news on him. So.
Right. Excited for Crash, Diablo 4. Someone else said Suicide Squad, this Star Wars Survivor game. Yeah, a lot of you guys seem pretty into the Star Wars game.
Yeah, there's content.
Hades 2?
It wasn't awful.
Yeah.
It wasn't, like, amazing. It's not like the first year. The first year was the best. Am I quiet? Oh, no, I'm not. I haven't died yet. What? Maybe I read wrong. Anyways, the first year was the best, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, he's kept completely quiet, so no, I'm not quiet. The first year was the best because it was so awkward, because they were, like, figuring it out, and that was really endearing, was that it felt like kind of a thrown together show, trying to figure it out. And you had and even the, like, product placements were hilarious, like the freaking Chic Quattro guy showing up, like.
I think that was that the first year or the second year?
That was the first year.
The first 2 years, there was something funny about the advertisement, so.
And then it quickly devolved into an ad fest, and this year it did feel like the clearly ads were toned down.
Yeah.
Pacino showing up was, why the fuck not, I guess. Like, I don't know why. What made that come about?
Yeah, and the fact that he even admitted, he's like, I don't really play games, but my kids do.
I'm not involved in any game right now.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
I'm just like a big fucking name.
He was just around. He's like, why the fuck not? I'm Al Pacino. I don't care. I'll take the money.
It is the closest we get to E3 now, this year.
Well, E3's coming back, and that's going to be very interesting, because Jeff Keighley has he's built his brand around being the guy who is on E3 every year, you know, until he decided to, like, completely disown them and, like, kind of throw them under the bus, saying that they're terrible, never saying why or what.
Yeah.
He just said, for a long time, I've, like, you know, not liked the direction they're going, and now I can say it, and it's like, okay, well, you seem to have an axe to grind and a horse in the race, because you now are, like, doing this. With Summer Games Fest and stuff, it's clear Jeff wants to wrestle that away from them and him be the thing where everybody announces everything.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's going to be the case once E3 comes back. I think you will still see E3 be the place to see the new things.
Well, the timing's different, right? Like, it's a 6-month cycle. So E3 is in July, and this is in December, so you can do kind of like seasonal big hypes.
On the other hand, lots of companies are never going to do that stuff again. They're never going to care to battle it out with each other again.
Is it coming back? Yeah.
Most trailers, like, things are going to drop at strategic times where they think they'll get the most attention at the time for themselves. So, like, not when everything else is happening.
Yeah.
And then they'll still glean the benefits from these types of shows in E3 by showing the new content from the thing they already announced on that 1 week, where they were the only thing that was the thing to talk about.
Right.
And that seems to be the trend, which is unfortunate. And again, this show, like, we brought it around in the golden age of insanity of gaming, with, like, companies literally almost fighting at E3, dropping mics on stage.
It felt like Sony was watching Xbox presentation and then, like, responded the next day. It was so
amazing.
Good.
It was so much fun. And I'm not, like, corporate welfare or warfare and, like, choosing to cheer for a corporation like it's a team is kind of lame, but it was fun. It was stupid and silly and fun, like choosing winners and stuff. That'll never happen again, I don't think. They'll never want to battle each other like that again. They know that nobody really, in the end, in the long run, they might win 1 year, but in the long run, they don't win. It's a lot of marketing dollars. It's a lot of, like, gambling and stuff.
Yeah.
It was so much fun back then, but yeah, it'll probably never happen again. But E3 is coming back. We'll see what happens, but COVID has slowed down the gaming sector in general for a few years, it seems.
Right.
Like, we're just not seeing the onslaught of major new releases like we used to.
Mm-hmm.
That also might actually kind of owe to a new cycle of gaming, though. People are saying gaming cycles are going to get longer. Like, we're looking at Grand Theft Auto taking, how long is 6 taken? Between 5? Like,
man, what was that one game? It was like Mafia Boss or something? What was it called? It had all the stars. That one looks like it could have something.
Yeah, it could, but it won't. I don't think it will. I think it's like a sort of cash-in thing to me. Crime Boss.
Sorry, guys. Crime Boss
struck me as, like, trying to, like, maybe sip some of the overflow from Grand Theft Auto online success.
Right. It was 2013 GTA 5 came out. So yeah, 10 years next year.
Which was it? Was it PS3 had 3 GTAs, GTA 5 had 3 systems.
Wild. So nothing seriously got leaked? That's pretty crazy.
I mean, Jeff did hint at tons of stuff.
Okay.
And blatantly said tons of stuff, too.
Like, I knew...
But some of the major ones didn't get leaked, like the new Armored Core that made Jeff want to cry. I don't know why.
Right. Maybe he was thinking about something else.
I think when he wants to look emotional, like all great actors, they have one thing they fixate on, and he kept on just imagining himself on his knee, presenting the ring to Kojima, and then getting shot down.
Oh, shit.
Gets him.
I thought he was crying because he was so happy.
Gets him right here. They'll always have Paris, though. All right, guys. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's fun just to hang out, so, like, that's what I tried to fixate on today.
Yeah.
I think I did a pretty good job.
You weren't cranky.
Once I got out of that seat,
it was all smooth sailing.
Yeah.
Now I'm all riled up.
Yep. That's how it goes. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the show. Thank you to patrons. And I guess since a lot of you are here, do we have a movie this month? No, we don't have one picked.
One.
We have to pick a movie this month.
Yeah.
Maybe something holiday-ish-esque. Maybe.
Yeah.
We try to usually.
Are we going to do a December show and trailer soon? We have trailers, says Gaming Kid.
Give me a little bit. I just watched this. Anyway.
We'll let you know.
I'm also working on AVG, so all you guys who are supporting on AVG, look forward to some Christmas content coming. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Like I said,
big stretch.
It's turned out to be a pretty busy month personally for us here, AVG and other things. But we're gonna do some stuff. One of the things like we mentioned at the beginning of the show, the Christmas game, the Christmas DLC for Little Inferno. I mean, how often do you get a straight up Christmas game? So I'll probably play that. But keep an eye on Twitter for show announcements, stuff we might do. And thank you for watching, guys. See you later.
Bye-bye.